So how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully well. We're playing more EarthBound today. Doing epic? Awesome to hear. Great to hear. There we go. Make sure that my TV is set up and prepared for the amazing adventure we have in mind today, which is EarthBound. That's right, we're playing more EarthBound today. I just have to make sure that this thing actually turns on because... sorry, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm, currently experiencing some tech issues on the side, but nothing I can't fix. Because I know better than to let technology win. As an android, technology wouldn't win. There would be mutually assured destruction between machines and humans. Let's be quite honest. We're both kind of stubborn like that. Wouldn't you say? There we go. That's more like it. Alright. I hope everyone's doing well. We're all doing our best out here. There we go. That's more like it. Just have to make sure everything's all prim and proper because, yeah, EarthBound can take a while and I want to make sure I'm nice and comfy. So obviously I brought some coffee. You need coffee to play EarthBound. You know, you need a nice coffee break. That kind of thing. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time tonight. What coffee am I drinking? I'm drinking just standard, like Safeway Great Value, whatever you call it. It's a light roast, but I prefer a medium or a dark roast whenever I mix in creamer. Because I usually mix in some French vanilla creamer. Nothing too intense. Oh yeah, it's this song. It's this song. Yeah. Oops. Not quite ready to see that yet. My apologies. Yeah, let me just put this somewhere. Let me just put this somewhere that isn't... Oh, wow. There should be fine. Adding cream and pounds of sugar. Yeah. I know that feeling. I love me some coffee. It's either that or an Earl Grey with 2 sugars. Typical fare. The really nice thing is that I have all this new stuff set up, so I actually have a functioning desk for once. It's great. You know, I have an energy drink here, and I have my new hologram. So, things are looking good. I'm finally actually making this place look like an office. Go figure. Took a little bit. But, you know, sometimes it takes time. Yeah. But obviously I don't want to delay it any further. People have waited about half an hour for this. You know, I started the stream pretty early because once I started, I went to go shower, get into some more effective clothing. You know, not business, like I usually wear. I do wear different outfits when I'm off stream. You know how it is. Let's go ahead and do our best. Yeah, I take long showers. I love warm showers. I love warm showers. It's a really nice feeling. And I don't have to worry about my chassis getting waterlogged because it has an auto water ejection system. And are my CPU fans are very nice. Yeah, I could have stayed in longer. I could have been in there an hour. There's a lot of hot water today. Which is strange because it's turning into winter and the pipes tend to freeze, which makes the hot water take longer and have less time being hot. So, we'll see how that goes tonight. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so is everyone ready for some EarthBound? I hope so. I'm gonna let the song play out because I adore this song. You don't hear the song too much? That's a shame. I'll turn it up a bit for you then. Alrighty. Let's play some EarthBound finally. Let's start off the week right. Alrighty. You know and love it, it's EarthBound. Make sure that this game audio is fine. The audio is good, right? I can turn it up about here. It's good right now? Alright. So we finished clearing off this area, and we can go back to Threek or Threed anytime soon. But we do have a little bit of purchasing to do. Because we've done a lot of farming while we were here. We did a lot of grinding, killing some foppies. But we do need some simple items while we're here. $8,000. Awesome. I'm gonna buy some Horns of Life. But also I know better than to buy the Slingshot, because the accuracy on that is apparently terrible. I can do all for you. What do you want? What are you buying? We're buying Horn of Life. Although somebody apparently wants a stag beetle, if I recall. We want to make sure at least one goes to me. At a looking boing glance, no chance. No enough. Cashola. Okay, that's fine. I think that's all we need, really. Alrighty. Yes. EarthBound's a good time, though. Very nice and relaxing, at least for me. I have a good time. Here is present. I hand you a cup of life noodles. Ah, cup of life noodles, of course. I guess I'll just eat the boiled egg now to clear up some space. This guy just gives you stuff. Yeah, so the Mr. Saturn coin is surprisingly good, if I recall. Or maybe it's not, and I'm just going crazy. Oh yeah, it's good. Which is why I'm giving it to Paula. The Cup of Life Noodles is really good for early play. It's a cheaper self-revive. The two healing items in the game, past, like, Healing Omega, is, our Cup of Life Noodles and Horn of Life. Those let you revive party members, and reviving dead party members really early on is a pretty big cash sink. And you know we're gonna have to spend a lot of money reviving Paula because her defense stat was really bad. But it should be better now. Now that we have the, now that we have the Mr. Saturn coin on her. Should be a lot more efficient. So yeah, we're finally going out and about. Yesterday's stream was a little interesting just because it was Payday 2. I know that I usually don't stream on Saturday and Sunday, but those are impromptu streams, and I don't really notify people prior to it because those are often things that I forget exist, and not on purpose, I promise. I'm 1000% on board to be on those streams. I just don't really keep track of stuff like that, and it's a flaw of mine that I just don't do that. So I apologize in advance. I do need to do better for that, honestly. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. It was a good stream, though. Good. I do plan on playing Payday 2 offline. Because based on the experiences I just had playing it, I'm very rusty, and I need to learn the playstyle that I want, which is probably probably mobile turret. I'll have to find out like a mobile turret build where I can just take a lot of damage and heal a lot of damage, which is probably ex-president, if I have to guess. I'll have to look around and find some builds for Payday 2 if I want to stream it more, because we do plan on streaming it more, I think. Especially with the crew we had, which was complete chaos. We had a good time at the end of it, though, I think. We are gonna spend some of our money at the hotel once we get there. We do need that kind of resting time. At least we have some experience to get while we're here. Let me make sure that my chat window is good. Should be, yeah. You can't be too sure when it comes to tech. It works one day and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, I am homesick again. I just started the stream and I'm homesick again. As to be expected. Oh, there we go. A butterfly. Excellent. Alrighty. I also forgot I have a run button. Okay. Let's get back to Threek. Are you traveling? If it isn't too personal to ask since you said you were homesick. No, that's a thing in the game. There's a rare chance. And by rare, I mean, it's for some reason it happens all the time to me. Hi. Peace, love. Yes. Leader of the monsters is gone. The ghost in the tunnel has disappeared. The buses can get through the tunnel now. Yep. In this game, there's a status effect where after every fight or so, there's a rare chance for you to get homesick and think about your mom or think about your favorite food. And The only way to cure it is to go call your mom. But for some reason, it's happened like 4 times this whole playthrough when it almost never happened to me in normal play. So, it's a simple cure. Just call your mom, and you get over homesickness. But it's still really strange how it's happened 4 times when I've had playthroughs where it has never happened. I don't know how to explain it. Very strange. I mean, to get into that that personal thing, streaming makes you homesick confirmed. Yes, the Magnum Air Gun. Good. We actually needed that upgrade for Wucky. The Magnum Air Gun is a pretty good boost. Although now we need to clear our inventory. Yeah, but I haven't actually been home in a long while. I mean, you know, I don't really have a home. That's why I made one. Let's go ahead and sell some of our junk. Can I get you anything else? Yes, I would like to keep selling stuff. Let's go ahead and sell the hamburger. Yeah, I don't plan on going home either. I don't think they really want me there. It's not a good time there. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Let's go to the bus stop because we do have to go to... oh, there's zombies in the cages here. And ghosts, which really should be able to escape. Silly ghosts. The point is that we actually... it looks like the next bus will come pretty soon. Oh, excellent. Bus goes to Fourside. Can't let you in. Yes. Here's the fare. Yeah, don't worry. We don't get too worried. All right. Yeah, this music is good. Again, I don't think I've ever loved a full soundtrack before. There's usually a couple, like, meh ones in this, but I don't think I hate a single track in EarthBound. So many of the tracks are really good. Oh, great. Bumper to bumper! My job is to drive, so I can't get off the bus. It's a free country. Okay, well. Guess we'll just hang out at the drugstore for a bit. Hi there. Oh, there we go. There's our Mr. Baseball bat. There's also a coin of serenity. Huh. Well, we only need 2 of those because Paula has the Mr. Saturn coin, which I think is fundamentally better. Can I get you anything? Yeah, I'll take a coin of serenity for everyone. There we go. Hard hat gone. Time for Wucky. There we go. Nice. Okay, what's our shopping list looking like now? So we're gonna need $700, roughly. I know my luck, and it's gonna be just out of price for me, but... Okay, let's go ahead and give Bucky her upgrade to a deluxe frying pan. And then I can get my Mr. Baseball bat, which is a big attack boost and a big hit boost. Compared to the old minor league bat. Yes. Excellent. No. Because the rest of the stuff we're gonna buy is wet towels. We need wet towels. And we need quite a couple to be sure, so. Okay. Go ahead and save. A lot of experience, so we're good, we're good. Okay. So the reason why you need wet towels is because the desert's hot. But believe it or not, you actually can't get heat stroke at this moment. The reason being is that there's actually this mole here. It's a super simple low-level mole. You can get rid of it super easy, and the main reason why it exists is to activate a new flag, which lets you catch heat stroke. Oh, a zip gun. Cool. I think the zip gun is fundamentally better. We're basically just selling off anything that we really, really don't need. Which probably includes the red ribbon. We weren't able to take that off our backs. And the slime generator, I feel. Yeah, there we go. Now we can buy the zip gun for Wucky. There we go. A little better. And we'll also get him some pencil rockets. Alright. We're off. Hello. Welcome, Kiki. Our paradise exists beneath that hole. Tolerama is great and kind. And he knows everything Tolerama does. He made us the underground rooms. Noted. Okay. It looks like we have some new friends. The cute little UFO and its cohorts. The Scalpion? Okay. Okay, well, Lucky has heat stroke. I think freeze works on these enemies really well because we're in the desert. Yes, it's very effective. Okay. There we go. There we go. Audio is still good, right? Cookie. Oh, cookie? We haven't needed to eat a cookie in forever. Cookies are not that great at the moment. But yes, Waki has heat stroke, which is why we need the wet towels, because wet towels cure sunstroke. There we go. Awesome. Okay. A pencil rocket times 5. Excellent. Obsidian's headquarters for finding buried gold. Thanks for all your help. It's a small house, but please stay the night. I didn't do anything. But thank you for letting me rest here. This hole's great. Good hole. Good hole, good hole. First, someone asked me to dig for buried gold. I began to feel like I was obligated to find it. Man, am I starving. Do you have any food you could spare? I think I have some food. Yeah. Thank you. If I find the gold, I'll give it to you. Okay. Just making sure some stuff is set up here. So obviously down here is a digging operation. They're currently figuring out what to do around here. Not a whole lot we can do here at the moment, I'm afraid. Because of the traffic jam, we're actually heading on our way over to Fourside by walking, so... we can cure the sunstroke that way. Just leave. Ah, yes. Fourside, everyone's favorite Smash Melee stage. Ah! It's time for another photograph, wouldn't you say? Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say Fuzzy Pickles. Yes. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Yes, EarthBound is a good time for everyone. It's very charming. And I'll say this repeatedly as we play it through because we're going to be here for another 5 or 6 streams, depending. We have quite a lot to consider. But yes, welcome to the hotel. There's a lot to do here. And obviously, a lot of our time spent will be figuring out where to go in here. Because Foresight is by far the largest city in the game. There's a lot to do here. So, we'll just figure stuff out as we go along. We could go to the department store. I wonder why the department store is closed. Temporarily closed. Work. Alright. Kids are sneaking around looking for Mr. Monotoli, aren't you? Be prepared. Got it? I already checked out your name. Oh boy. Great, I'm on a list. Hello, babyface. What brings you to the Monotoli building? I don't think I have access to meet Monotoli, so... we'll just have to figure something out as we go along. Oh, that's bad. But not so bad that I feel threatened. Nothing a baseball bat to the head can't fix. She hit me with her purse. How dare she? Okay. That's a little dealer. We can get some items there, but we're not too concerned about that at the moment. That's a polo building, huh? Okay, I do need to buy a ticket. Yes. The show will be starting at any moment. Okay, well, that's fair. You're a Runaway Brothers fan, huh? What? Excuse me. No, this band owes me $1 million. If they break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. The police will probably say, hey, you guys, or something like that, unless you're able to pay $1 million on their behalf. You'd have to find buried gold, or you'd never be able to pay such a huge sum of money. Okay. Wait. Miss Fake? Okay, I thought that was a different name. That's fair. The Runaway Brothers told me to let him in, so please come in. Okay. Guys, why? We know how to sing, but we don't know how to handle money or women. Oh, mood. Alright. Well, great. We had to help the Runaway Brothers again. I mean, the music's pretty hype. Can't lie about that. Awesome dancing scene. Oh yeah. Now the Runaway Brothers have style. You gotta give them credit for being masters of the craft. Perfect. Banger artists all the way through. Gotta give them credit for really putting on a show despite their huge, arduous journey through being screwed over by theaters repeatedly. So more or less, in order for us to even get the stuff we need, we actually need to clear our inventories quite a bit. But, yeah, we do have a lot planned for here. So the department store is currently closed, which is going to take some time. The elevator is only for Master Porky's use. It goes directly to the 47th floor. Okay. Master Porky, huh? Oops. There we go. What is this about Master Porky? Oh, Lord. Ooh la la, this is my poor old friend. No, what's your name? Pig's Butt? No, Nikki. What, didn't you come here to beg me for some money? Ooh la la, don't you recognize me? I'm Master Porky. Porky, get it? I'm now Geldegard Montoli's partner, and I give him political and economic advice. I heard there were some ratty-looking kids looking for him. Was that you? This isn't a place for the likes of you. Get out of here. Now. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yep, the rich get richer. You must never show your face around Master Porky. You got that? Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The elevator is going down. Look, don't stand behind me and stare at my buns. Look, I'm only like 13. I'm not really worried about that, you know? I don't know what it is with people in that. Okay. Yeah, so the department store is closed. Not like we can do anything about it at the moment. But we do have to get a lot of money for the Runaway 5, or the Runaway Brothers. Which means going back to the desert and attempting to help with that mining operation. Because they said they were looking for buried gold. Ooh. So, yeah, we're going there. Shouldn't be too difficult to come by. So we did give the guy food, which was a skip sandwich DX. Kind of a crucial item if you want to get through stuff really fast. Speed boost helps with a lot of things, but I don't really need it that bad. There we go. Alrighty, so yes. We do have some work we gotta do. Hello. Now walking in the desert must make you very hungry and thirsty. What do you want? We'll actually take a picnic lunch. We're gonna need food items while we're down there. Yeah. I want to buy picnic lunches. Picnic lunches have some pretty decent, healing potency to them. And we're gonna need a lot of healing items. Okay, let's go ahead and use one of our wet towels again. Which we're still sitting on a couple, thankfully. I actually bought a copious amount. I don't have a problem digging until this, and I found a maze. Lots of monsters appeared, so I couldn't proceed. There's 5 big moles. If I beat the monsters, I can continue on. I think I have a bleeding ulcer from worrying too much. I'm helpless to really do anything. Well, luckily you have 3 kids who have beaten giant moles before, so let's go ahead and do that. Now, again, this is a maze, so there's quite a lot of steps we can do. Go! No diagonal climbing sprites, I see. The dry coil snake. There we go. This is actually a really good place to get experience. Just because of the types of enemies here aren't really that threatening. There's a lot of them, yeah, but they aren't, like, super threatening. Wipe? Yes. Coffee's good. Ah, here we go. Some mad ducks and... forget the name. The rope man or something? Noose man. There we go. I think these things are weak to fire. Well, that thing's definitely weak to fire. It's rope. A fresh egg. Nice. Psi shield. There we go. I'm one of the masters of this hole. There are 5 masters in all being moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest among us. Take your best shot. Alright, here we go. Guardian Digger. Yep. Guardian Digger. Oh boy. Yep, so this is the number 3. The 3rd strongest mole. Which is good that we get this one out of the way first, because then we at least have a gauge of where the difficulty is, you know? You don't want to thrust yourself too heavily into a fight, just going with, like, the top one, you know? Ah, he's physical resist. Okay. I can make that work. Let's give life up beta to... Well, actually, I don't need to do life up beta because she has such low health. Which one is good? I think it's freeze. That works really good on Guardian. There we go. Alright. The number 3 is down. Good experience to be gained from the whole thing, really. So. Alright. Oh, because I killed the boss early, Bucky didn't get healing, so... no, I'll just leave the chick behind. So, the nice thing is that there's actually, the chick is actually something that can spawn from a fresh egg, and I think it either like, restores sadness or something to have to have a chick like that, so... I do need to heal Bucky, though. There we go. Okay, where to next? I think this is the entrance, so... just need to continue downwards. Okay, poison. I can cure that easily. Can't remember which one is healing, though. I think it's healing... Alpha? I'll have to look at the list of healing on this thing, which is good because we're here, so... no, don't throw away the chick. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and find out which healing does. How to find out? So it is beta, okay. Good to know. There's actually a help menu in the original menu. I don't know why they removed that in this hack, but whatever. Okay, so we have the gigantic ant this time. No longer Titanic. This is a different ant, clearly. I think freeze is good on this guy. Oh, poison again. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, this is basically just a sequence of refights so that you understand just how far you've come since the start of the game. I think these are basically the same bosses, just they deal the same amount of damage, but they don't have increased health value, so they have the same amount of health as when you fought them in the first place. At least, like, really close to similar fighting, like, similar stats anyways. It's a really nice way to find out just how far you've come without actively just throwing the same thing at you. So, yeah. It's really nice. Because through this, I feel like I'm actually very strong. Even though I already knew that, but... The point is... There we go. Alright, Bucky needs healing again, which is fine. By throwing this at the enemy during battle, the enemy is shocked and stops moving. Well, that's good. We could actually use that. There's a pencil rocket inside. Awesome. Let's just go ahead and eat this fresh egg. So that Wucky can take the Pencil Rocket 5. The Pencil Rocket 5 is a really good attack item. And it's really nice because Bucky can use it. I think I came from this way already. Okay, there's some exit mice here. There's a picnic lunch and a croissant. Which we don't need either of. We can fight this guy. I'm really the third strongest master. I'll destroy you now. Oh. I see. Okay, well we can just defeat these guys with freeze then. I can just set up defend while Bucky does all the work. There we go. Yeah, so you just have to fight 5 of the third best enemies in the dungeon. Nice, all these stat boosts. Nicely done. Guts capsule. A lot of the stuff is really good if you want to boost your stats a little bit. It's mostly Guts, though. Guts prevents you from taking lethal or mortal damage. So it can be quite good, but you get a lot of these stats anyways. Ow! Burn them all. There we go. Okay. Let's try to get rid of this mortal damage. Alrighty. Good. Lots of experience. I don't think I need a carton of milk. Yeah. You get a lot of random items here. But hey, more enemies to fight. Is there any Final Fantasy game that people want to watch me play? Because I can play a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I really do want to stream a couple of them. But I actually want to wait until a certain version of Final Fantasy VI is done. I'm actually going to check in on that. Oops. There we go. That. Again, I'm playing this on a SNES Mini, so I'm actually using a Super Nintendo controller. which feels great, by the way. It's very fun to play this with the proper controller. I feel nice and comfy because I've used a Super Nintendo controller for a lot of my life, so I know how it feels. Let me actually find out if T Edition is ready. T Edition English. How's it looking? There hasn't been an update since, like, May, as far as I'm aware. Might be good for me to, oh, October! Wow. Yeah, they actually have, they actually finally have the magic system translated, and mostly implemented. Looks like it has some graphical glitches. I mean, I'm not expecting this to be done anytime soon, is the thing. I understand this kind of tech, like the kind of issues that can come from it. So, I know that stuff like this takes time. So the reason why I'm not expecting it to come out so soon is because they have to translate almost... I don't even know how much content is in T Edition. This is Final Fantasy VI, by the way. I don't want to throw away stuff for carton of milk. Final Fantasy VI T Edition is a hack that adds like 1,000 enemies and like 100 bosses and revamped system and better animations. It's basically a giant like best of edition for Final Fantasy VI, where you can fight all sorts of bosses and enemies from different Final Fantasy games. And because of that, it's big. It's like, I don't know, 6 or 7 times the size of Final Fantasy VI. And for an English translator, not only do you have to translate all of that, but then you have to make sure that you don't break the whole ROM in the mix. So I perfectly understand why it's taking so long, because even the magic menu, the in-game magic menu, it has some graphical bugs. So I'm honestly not surprised that it's taking this long, because it looks very difficult to handle. I wouldn't be able to have done it. It's not as simple as translate. And a Final Fantasy VI mod? Yes, there's a version called Final Fantasy VI T Edition that has actually been played through by the... Oops, I forgot that this is the guy that has the magic, the power shield. I'll have to use bottle rockets for this guy. Oh, his shield's gone. I can actually attack him normally now. Never mind. But he does have a huge resistance to physical damage, so... I guess I will have to use pencil rockets. I'll just throw a stag beetle at him. Why not? There we go. Alright. Yes, so if you look it up, it's called Final Fantasy VI T Edition. The game... It adds so much that it's better to just look up a list of what it does. It does a lot, is the point. Okay, well this doesn't do any better, but I think it'll work better on a couple characters. The reason why I say that I want to play it is because I love FF6 from the bottom of my heart, and I think it's an amazing game, and I'd love to play T Edition because it adds a ton of really cool content. There's a lot of really cool things in the game. A bunch of bonus fights, a bunch of boss fights. How much does that improve, by the way? Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. But again, it's done by a very nice person in Japan. So it's a hack of the Japanese version of the game, which means that I don't understand it because I don't speak Japanese. So yeah, uh, there are a bunch of very talented translators and ROM hackers out there making a team that are trying to translate T Edition because it's basically feature complete at this point, I believe. And the hack maker has started making a T Edition for Final Fantasy IV now. So, you know, everybody's very excited to play FF4 T Edition. But FF6 T Edition is such like an ambitious project that I really wanted to show it at its full core. But obviously, it's kind of hard to play a game you don't understand. So I would highly recommend looking up the Pomato CX. The Pomato CX playthrough of it. Because Pomato is the person who translated Mother 3. Well, one half of Pomato. Mato is the person who translated Mother 3. And he's playing through a lot of, and he played through a lot of games with his wife, named Poe, they both were Starman.net, or I think are Starman.net, and then they started working on Legends localization. But Mato is actually a very nice person and has played through a lot of games using a special emulator that auto-translates stuff. So I would highly recommend watching his playthrough of T Edition because he shows off a lot of the extra content of the game. The T Editions are fan-made expansions. I'd put it there, yeah. It's honestly like a big plus version of the game. If I want to survive getting back to heal, then I need to use a picnic lunch just to keep me alive. But yeah, they have so many cool things. Like you can fight Sephiroth or something. You can fight some FF7 bosses in it. There's not a single part of that game that isn't like made as like a love letter to the Final Fantasy franchise. So again, I highly recommend it. Because it's genuinely a really good ROM hack. But again, it's the Japanese version and I don't understand Japanese. So I'm not able to show it off to people until the English translation comes out. So here's hoping that they do their best. I'm pretty low on health. But I think I can make it back. We'll find out. Yeah. Go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and link it, because I have some time while I'm fighting. FF6 T Edition. Let me go ahead and get you a link to the Pomato CX playthrough. It also explains to you what the hack does, all sorts of things. It doesn't affect the vanilla game. You can still play the entire game. You don't have the auto-translating mod that you said Poe had. They actually did release it. But the problem is that the version they played is already outdated. Once the playthrough came out, there's a link by the way for it. Once the playthrough came out, the mod was still in development. So a lot of the game is untranslated. I might actually just faint. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's Bucky who's left alive. So Mato actually made a version of the an emulator. I think it's just BizHawk or something, maybe SNES 9X. And and added an auto-translating thing to it, but because the version they used is already pretty old by comparison of what the current version is, like, there's still like 2 or 3,000 lines in the game that have not been translated. Well, that's not good. Really? Really? Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh well, I had to use the cup of life noodles anyways. Here's the Horn of Life. There we go. Alright, and Bucky's gonna drop because I don't have any other healing items. And there she goes. We'll just go back to Foresight and use the hospital, I guess. Might as well. And then we'll come back here and rest on the couch because it's cheaper. Yeah. But, Mado's actually a wizard for even getting that to work in the first place. It has a lot of, like, stat... Or not the version that I have. The version I have is just an auto-translator. But the version he had set up actually, like, read stat blocks and showed off how much HP they had, their level, what their name was. Like, he went above and beyond to make sure that anybody who didn't understand Japanese could at least watch and understand what was happening in T Edition. But again, it's already pretty outdated, because by the time that Mado was done playing through the game... Oh, this is a good sign. Planning meeting for Mother 3. Only those who are related to this project are allowed to enter. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Bearing in mind the time difference between EarthBound and Mother 3 is about 13 years, and transcends 3 consoles. Okay, where's the hospital? There we go. You guys have an ATM, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the hotel and use their ATM in order to use the hospital. At least I think I do. There's lots of junk like this bulletin board at the junk shop Busted Up, located in the back alley of the department store. Yeah, but I do actually want to play T Edition soon. Whenever the English hack is finished, I'm definitely gonna like sit down and play through all of it for you guys. So the ROM can't auto-translate the updated version? Yeah, the reason why... So it can translate the version, right? It can translate a lot of it. That's not the issue. The issue is that since the update, there are some sections of code that haven't been translated because there's new lines of dialogue. There's new lines of text, which haven't been translated because they didn't exist when the plugin was made. So there's like 2,000 lines that have not been translated, and that's not even including the EX. So, how do I explain the EX? The T Edition is not the only part of T Edition. There's a version called T Edition EX, which is when you've gotten to a certain point of the game, you can actually take your save file and just name a patched version of the same game using the EX patch, and that basically becomes a New Game Plus. The New Game Plus has all the enemy stats boosted so that it matches the levels you have, or like the levels you should have, but also unlocks like another 100 bosses. Like it's a giant big New Game Plus thing. And things that you do in EX unlock things in the main game, like new costumes and whatnot. So the hack itself is absolutely absurd. And yeah, I don't get to talk about it very often, but I love that hack. Even the subtle things that you wouldn't have noticed as a vanilla player look really good and solid. All the new animations, all the new sprite work, the updated damage numbers, all sorts of things look absolutely wonderful in that hack. Because they remove the damage cap, which is a big thing that a lot of FF hacks do. But because it's FF6, it adds so much. Reducing the damage cap means that you have a lot more chances for things to go wrong. Oh man, I could talk about T Edition for a while. I should stop. The point is I want to play that hack, but I can't because it's Japanese, and the English patch has only translated menus so far. Because the actual, like, text and dialogue is about, like, 10 to 12,000 lines, I think. It's gonna take time. In fact, by the time I say this, it's probably gonna take a year or two. Like, from the time I'm saying this, in November. I don't know how quickly they're working through it, but they've barely gotten all the menus translated, I think. Like, I think they just got they just had the magic menu translated and implemented, but it's still buggy. So, yeah. I'm waiting very patiently. Because when the time comes, it's gonna be the only thing I'm gonna play for, like, 30 streams. 30 or 40 streams. Maybe even longer. FF6 is a big game, and I love playing it, so maybe it'll take longer. It's a dream project of mine. It's a dream project that I haven't written down, because playing in Japanese is impossible for me, because I usually use text and dialogue to understand where I'm going. And having a walkthrough isn't helpful because a lot of the content isn't even a part of the game. So, I would only have a walkthrough for the vanilla game. It'd be difficult to find all the T Edition content, I think. I don't even know where I'd start. But, once the English translation comes out, I'm gonna drop everything and play it for you guys. Because I adore that hack. It's the same feeling I have with Paper Mario Master Quest. I think anything that fundamentally improves the game is really good, but then you have stuff like T Edition and Master Quest that go above and beyond to make the game more accessible. Which I say, given the fact that it's Master Quest, and I know what it is. I'll explain in a bit about that, too. But Master Quest, like, adds better, like, level transitions and more elaborate design for certain areas of the game. Makes certain aspects more fun and interesting. All sorts of little things. But I'll be playing Master Quest Junior because Master Quest is, like, impossible for a lot of people. It's a notoriously hard hack. And I don't say that lightly, because I played it. It's actually very, very difficult. Hi. Seeing chicks makes you happy. Yeah, so the chick item actually cures homesickness, I believe. So, it's a good item. Did I just clear... I just cleared 3 mad ducks. Alright. Have I played it on stream? I've played Master Quest on stream, yes. And I got to chapter 3 before I realized just how hard it was going in. Once the booze started being invisible for 3 turns, but they can hurt you at like quadruple damage, so you're taking like 8 or 9 damage a turn unless you block. I was like, maybe not. The game's hard. Is the point I'm trying to bring home here. Which is why I'm playing the junior version of the hack, which greatly reduces the amount of damage everything does. While also still adding all the enhancements and stuff. So I'll be playing Master Quest Junior because it's actually like a tame and accessible version of the hack, where you get all the enhancements and all the new stuff without all the crazy difficulty. A platinum band. That goes to Bucky. I'll be playing through Master Quest soon, though. Oh, I have Freeze Gamma? Freeze Omega, maybe? Let's see here. I played through the original Paper Mario for fun, so I wish I was there to watch some of your older streams. That was before I became a VTuber, so I don't remember if I had face cam at the time. There's certainly some streams that are in my videos that are... I think I had some streams that are archived that have face cam on them, so I don't really mind if people know what I look like, but you know, doesn't change anything. But that's why I'm playing through a lot of the games I already streamed. As a with facecam. When I'm playing through them again as a VTuber, because that means that I can create all new memories with my community. Well, face reveal? I wouldn't call it a face reveal. I wouldn't call it a face reveal if I already revealed my face, you know? It's just, I have a face. I am a person. Believe it or not, I am a human. I wasn't kidding about that. I'm just an android. This android and this AI core are based off of a person. Who that person is, I don't know. But they seem pretty okay. I just don't know them very well. VTuber, not your streams just go cool. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make sure that everybody feels involved and a part of a community, and not just a number. So I do try to spend as much time as possible making sure that everybody knows how much I respect their time by not wasting it. Unless I'm taking a shower, in which case I spend half an hour in the shower, and then I'm just like, yo, I've made coffee. There's actually one interesting thing that I don't think a lot of people have done, that I think some people have. You've fought the strongest master of this hole, the second strongest master of this hole, the fourth strongest master, and the weakest master of this hole. I'm truly the third strongest. Now you see the true advantage of being third. I never come back from my shower. Yeah, I have infinite shower. Honestly, one of the greatest spiritual experiences I think I've had is drinking coffee while in the shower. I think it was actually very good. Ooh, mortal damage. That's bad. Okay, just defend and DK freeze. More damage, more XP to Bucky. At least. There's a PSI caramel. Nice. Do I still have a heal? Do I still have a revival item? I think I'm broke, so no. Put all that shower water in that coffee? I mean, not really. Because I have, like, one of those, like, you know those soap carriers that are on the side of showers or whatever? That's usually where I put my coffee cup. And I also have, like, a coffee cup with a lid. So, I'm not, like, drinking shower water. Okay, let me go ahead and eat a picnic lunch. I might as well also use the PSI caramel. So that I can restore some side points. Okay, I already went down. Have I gone up? I just have a soap bottle where it constantly falls down. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, Lord. I know that feeling. Absolutely. Okay, I think the last one's underground? Okay, what does a secret herb do? May revive a friend who is unconscious. In addition, it also works well on poison, nausea, cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncontrollable crying, and feeling strange. Okay, so it heals everything. Good to know. Strange how the secret herb opposed to the Horn of Life is actually cheaper and better. I guess that's a good allegory for this. I think I've cleared 4 of the 5. Has anyone been keeping count? I think I've only killed 4. I guess it wouldn't hurt to talk to the guy to find out. I think he's usually here. Ah, yes. Take the picture. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Get ready for an instant memory. Ready, say Fuzzy Pickles. Yes. I will do that voice every single time I take a picture. You can't stop me. Gotten rid of the monsters? Good job. Oh, I already did get all 5 of them. Cool. Okay. So now that we're done, we can actually go ahead and rest in here while we're waiting. Okay, working through the night, Wucky fixed the broken laser. It became the laser gun. I believe that's an upgrade for Wucky at this point. This boy's making laser guns. Awesome accent. I do try. I do try. Alrighty. I have heat stroke again, but... Okay, at least it's alpha for this. Let me save real quick while I have time. I have a lot of money in the bank. And once again, I have sunstroke, so... I certainly hope he's okay. I don't see a hider ahead of him. I'm so curious about the dig, I can't help it. Although you may not believe it, I'm a healer. I don't. Thank you. I think you should dig somewhere else. If they have a live broadcast from the dig, I can check out the dig while relaxing on the floor. Yeah, I don't know what they'll find, if I'm being honest. All I know is that I get free healing, so whee! Ah, interesting enemies. Yes. The Crested Buka. This just reminds me of like one of my favorite things. When there's a fan game coming out that I don't remember the name of, and it's a real shame that I do. Hold on. So let me look it up real quick. So it is originally called Mother 4, but now it's called Oddity. Oddity is a fan game that's based very heavily on EarthBound. That's sort of like a pseudo evolution of Mother 3 and EarthBound. But because of, rights and the fact that they actually want to make money off this and do that sort of thing. Because they were originally supposed to release it for free, but now to avoid copyright, they're calling it Oddity, which also means that they can sell it, which is good. It's great, especially because there's no involvement to it anymore. But the reason I say that is because there's a song from Mother 4 that's amazing. And it's Battle Against a Familiar Foe. And I love this song. This song sounds so cool. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's done by Shane Mesa, and it's on Game Chops, so I think it's okay. I'm pretty sure Game Chops is fine. Does Game Chops allow their music? Hold on. You're free to use any music you purchase. Okay. You can use our music on your streams. If it has Game Chops in the artist tag on Spotify, Amazon, Apple Music, etc., then it is fine to stream. Okay, we're good. So this is the Mother 4 soundtrack, or at least one song from it that I really love. But the reason why I love this song is because it's such a modern take on like a lot of the classic Mother songs. Like you'll hear like a bunch of sound pieces from the EarthBound sound font that are like really good. But just the way that this kicks in is great. Bada. Yes, I love this song. Uh, this song is just so good. Yeah, I just love that song so much. It's just so good, as opposed to, like, just trying to, like, cop out on being based on Mother or something like that, you know? They actually, like, try to make it sound so unique and varied that I can't help but feel like it's just so genuine and interesting. So, I don't know. There's a lot I could, there's a lot I can do. But, yeah, the music is just so good. And even if that song isn't in Oddity when it comes out, I don't really mind. I really don't mind. Just because that music is so good. It's so good. I'm excited whenever Oddity comes out. I'll see if I can't play it when it comes out, but I'm not too sure. Greetings, I'm George, Gerardo Montague's brother. Gerardo's in his mind, but he hasn't found any buried treasure yet. We did, however, find a diamond instead. He told me to give it to you. Here it is, please take it. Alright, the diamond. Well, I've got to go. I'm busy working at the other mine. Busy, busy, busy. Alright, well, thank you. Alright. Well, now we can use this diamond to pay off the runaway brother's debt. It's the only thing we had, so, you know. Do you have a schedule of all the games you're playing in the future? I did announce all the Dream projects. I have not announced any other games that I want to play, because those are not set in stone. The Dream projects are set in stone. They are confirmed to be in the future. I plan on 100%ing Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I plan on doing an All Shrines. No kidding. Okay, there we go. I plan on doing like an All Shrines playthrough, maybe on Master Mode, I'm not too sure. Okay, let me go ahead and just, go behind here and give you this diamond. That diamond? You're gonna pay with that diamond? Okay, that's fine, I'll rip it up. Don't tell anyone about the diamond. Now the Runaway Brothers are free. You should thank me. That diamond is worth maybe $50, so I gave you a bargain. Well. Yeah, so I have Breath of the Wild. It's also going to be a version of the game that uses a mod called Second Wind, which is currently in development, so I'm waiting on it to be a little more finished. But it adds a lot more stuff. So once the mod actually has some more improvements, I'll probably start playing it, but it adds a lot of quality of life stuff without overtly affecting the base game. They were able to emulate Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Wii U emulation's been a thing for a while. And, yeah, I'm able to play it. I mean, modding is also possible on the Wii U, but, I will be using CMO for that. So it might have some graphical glitches. But yeah, it's totally doable. It's also how I'm planning on playing a couple of other games with friends. Because there's a couple of Wii U games that I've always wanted to play. Yeah, I forgot the Breath of the Wild is in Wii U too. Yeah, sure is. There is Switch emulation out there, but I don't know anything about it. And I'm not technically allowed to talk about emulation. Like where to find it or whatever. That kind of thing. So, I'm just leaving it at that. But the point is, I will be playing through Breath of the Wild, and I will be doing all shrines and whatnot, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. It'll happen when it happens. The other projects are... I've already finished State of Decay 2. Well, I haven't finished it, but I am gonna beat it soon. Just to chill out or whatever. And I'm currently working on EarthBound, which is another dream project of mine. What else? Oh yeah, Paper Mario Master Quest Jr. is on that list as a dream project. And finally, XCOM 2. I sort of stole that project from Azazel. And it's not like they're not doing the project either. They are gonna be doing that themselves. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, so we've done the Runaway Brothers quest, which means that we can now advance further. I believe we can go to the department store now. Would you like to buy tickets for the Topolo Theater? No. Oh, I see. You're not a customer. Would you like to return something? What do you want to return? I will go ahead and return this silver bracelet. And, we actually do need to drop off some stuff at Escargo Express. Pickup. Yes. There we go. XCOM 2 is going to be Long War. So it's going to be a very difficult version of the game, and I am going to be using all characters based on VTubers. So it'll be very fun. I'll find that out when I get to that point. I can take up to 3 things. Well, I don't need the backstage pass. And I don't need the jar of fly honey. And I don't need the Magnum air gun. There we go. Okay. But yeah, dream projects that are not quite there yet. They include Final Fantasy XVI Edition, believe it or not, Minecraft is a dream project I have on the list. What else? Everything's so expensive. Should I return to my hometown? Nah, I don't think so. What other games are on my list? Oh yeah, Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana are on the list as well. I'm still waiting on finding a group of people that will want to sit down and play those games with me for a while. Those games are about 20 hours long, but they're some of my favorite RPGs. Tool. Okay. The Chef's Fry Pan, gold bracelets, okay. What's your favorite FF game? Final Fantasy VI. No question. I love Final Fantasy VI. It's my absolute favorite. My hierarchy of FF games, like top 3 if I don't count the MMOs, because don't get me wrong, the MMOs are amazing. I love Final Fantasy XIV. And I actually have a secret love for Final Fantasy XI, even though it's pretty old and jank. I love Final Fantasy 14 and 11, but I can't really count them because they're MMOs. If I count just the single player ones or whatever, then my top 3 are Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy 12, which is also on the list. I do actually want to play Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age and do, what is the challenge called? I think it's called Order of Ambrosia, where you do all of the bounties. I want to do that run because I'd love to do I'd love to dedicate a whole stream to just Yzmat. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What else? Other favorite FF games. I actually secretly love FF2. I know it's not like a great FF game, but But I love the idea of freeform expansion. And it's also really funny how you're supposed to do some of that stuff. Like, if you want to level up your HP, you have to take damage. So if you just attack yourself a lot, you can actually build your HP that way. It's a very silly RPG with some very different interesting things. It's also one of the few... It's also, like, one of the few games in the series that has, like, that doesn't have, like, a defined rule set. Or, like, it doesn't have a defined role. So all the characters, like, have the same sort of stats or whatever, and based on your playstyle with them, they actually gain more improvements to that thing. So you can have just characters who are really good at all sorts of things. Like, you can have characters that have, like, insane magic skill, or can attack, like, 20 times with a bow. You could just do that. It's funny. It's funny. Oh yeah, I have to check out the sports section of the store. Hey dudes, it's summer. It's the manly time of year. Time for sports, guys. Okay, well, I already have these items, so I don't really have to worry about that. But toys! Yo-yo, coin of defense. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this coin of defense on me. Yes, let's see what else I can buy here. Defense ribbon, a teddy bear. I guess I'll buy a couple teddy bears. I really don't want to get the yo-yo because even though it's better, it doesn't really have a good chance to hit. Like, Bucky is really good with a frying pan and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, I do want to stream FF12 and I want to stream FF6. Those are core games. And I also want to stream FF5 for Job Fiesta, which will be a bit until I want to do for Job Fiesta, because I didn't even really get a chance to do for Job during what is it? During this year. Whoop.
Your attention, please. Would the customer from Annette, Miss Nikki, please proceed to the office on the 4th floor? That was customer Nikki, 4th floor office.
All right. But yes, I love the FF games. I think the only FF game I haven't really liked was FF8. There's nothing inherently wrong with FF8. I mean, there is a lot inherently wrong with FF8, but I'm usually not, like, that picky about it. It's just that FF8 has this really stupid scaling where you're basically going to be in fights the exact same amount of time because all the enemies scale exactly to how you scale your stats. So you always basically deal the same amount of damage and kill in the same amount of hits. It's really ridiculous. Did I play them when I was a kid? Here's a funny story about my history with FF. I did not play Final Fantasy until I was 9 or 10 years old. And when I had played Final Fantasy for the first time, it was because a kid wanted to trade Game Boy Advance games with me. And one of the games that I had was a game called Golden Nugget Casino, which was just a game where you play like poker and blackjack and whatnot. It was just, a casino game, that kind of thing. You played with fake currency, whatever, that kind of thing. And I was actually pretty good at it. I was actually pretty good at Golden Nugget Casino. I was really good at blackjack for some reason. And this kid at school traded that game for Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls. And I fell in love with Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I fell in love with Final Fantasy 2 in particular because I could get through it a lot faster. I knew how to play it better. Hello. You finally made it.
This department store is gonna be your grave.
Die and go to... go to heaven. He was an underage gambler. I wouldn't call it underage gambler. Uh, I'd call it advanced thinking. I know where my life was headed. I knew that I was gonna be playing gacha games once I was older. I wasn't a fool. Can I throw a stag beetle at it? Nope. This silly bass, I love it. But yeah, that was my first ever time playing an FF game. Up until that point, my first actual experience with Final Fantasy was actually my cousin, who really liked Final Fantasy. He showed me AMVs. He showed me these like weird music videos or whatever of all the cutscenes of like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 to the two like I think yeah, that Master Gygus will avenge me. Bucky should be at Monotoldes. Okay. Where was I? There we go. Yeah, it was AMVs. Like, one was FF8, and it was to Chop Suey from System of a Down. And I don't know what the other one was. I don't think it was Linkin Park. I think they were both System of a Down. Because I remember, like, the big thing about FF8 was like the cutscene of two characters in a field, and then like there's a bunch of feathers in the air, and I remember it was like to the beat of like, when angels deserve to die. It was like, okay. I was like very concerned. That was like my first actual exposure to Final Fantasy, was that. My cousin was actually my first exposure to a lot of things. He was my first exposure to the fact that there was more than 2 Halo games, because I played the Halo 3 campaign with him. But it was also my first exposure to Oblivion, where I watched him do, like, the only cool quest the Elder Scrolls has ever had, where you're supposed to, like, fake it. Where you're supposed to, like, fake the 3 signs of an apocalypse. And it was probably Shivering Isles or something. And I remember the game looked really cool at the time, but then I played it for the first time when I was, I remember playing it for the first time. And, yeah, it wasn't my jam. So, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Elder Scrolls. I don't think there's a lot inherently wrong with Elder Scrolls, if I'm being honest, but, I mean, I know that people really like it, so I try not to judge. I just really don't like those games. More power to you, if you're a fan. But, I'm not, so... There we go. Quit complaining, you reveler. Yeah, I mean, they were also my first exposure to Gmod. And they showed me a map that they were working on where they were actually programmed in, like, a Stargate. And they're like, have you ever seen Stargate? I'm like, no. Do you honestly think my family would have let me watch Stargate? So she showed me like the pilot movie or something. There was like a movie of Stargate before it became a TV show. And he would skip all the parts that I really shouldn't have seen. Like yeah, that show is bonkers. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy, Gmod, Halo. I played Crazy Taxi at his place. I actually learned about like Crazy Taxi and a couple of games like that from chilling out with him. Hi, Glace. Hi. We're just chatting about some nonsense, as usual. As usual. Yeah. There's a lot of history with that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. I see that sub badge. You do. That sub badge is pretty cool. Wonder who made it. I don't know. It just appeared in my DMs and was like, "You can use this. That's pretty cool." Nah. This is Glace. She made the sub badges that you very lovingly see. The sub badge is a time gear. Whoever made it is pretty cool. Yeah, they are. And they're chatting right now. Balaram is now fasting and practicing silent meditation. He's also abstaining from speaking, drinking alcohol, and smoking. Please don't bother him. Alright, yep, I'll leave. Called you Glaze? No, it's Glace. That's their old nickname. Because they definitely don't want me to call them BB. And I don't want to call them by their actual name. So I just call her Glace, because that's her old nickname. We've been friends for about a decade. It's Glace, short for Glaceon, which was her favorite Pokemon at the time. Now it's Leafeon. Or not Leafeon, it's Sylveon. That's it. Leafeon was Sen's favorite. Sometimes on stream, they call you Bashful. Yeah. I still think the username fits you. I don't know. I think I did a good job naming. I think I did a good job with the nickname. We could just find a diamond even. It's a shame that someone like me can't find buried gold. I'll try even harder. Yeah. I mean, if you want me to call you a different nickname, that's fine. I could start dropping the old moniker. I'm not too chuffed about it. You know how it is. Ba-ba-da. Bashful is fine, that's what I'm used to. Alright, I'll start calling you Bashful from now on. I can do that. It's gonna take some time, but I can do it. I'm an adult. At least I think I am. Based on the conversation about children, you know, having teeth and them, like, changing their teeth, I have a feeling that I am an adult because I haven't had to do that. Private elevator, not for operation by the general public. Nikki's model has no teeth. I have teeth? Yeah, I have teeth. I think I have teeth. I'm pretty sure I have teeth. Hold on. Yeah, I have teeth. What are you talking about? I absolutely have teeth. Imagine getting political and economic advice from like a 13-year-old. But also that's perfectly reasonable in today's society. Yeah. Baby teeth? Rude. I don't have baby teeth. I have regular human teeth. Thank you. Okay, well I can't go talk to Monotoli, so, Where's the hint guy? I'll buy a hint, why not? Ba-ba-da. Think behind the department store? There's a hint guy? Oh. Behind this wall things seem very strange. I feel like this isn't my place. Maybe it's your place. Oh, wow. Okay. This translation. I can see why a lot of this stuff got censored. Trying to keep this thing E. Gotta be sure about that. Hey, let me find the hint guy. He should be around here somewhere. Once I beat up this cranky old lady. Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? I have regular teeth. I don't want to think about not having regular teeth. Oh, hi there. I don't get it. I heard that a guy who looks like Monotoli has been hanging out at Borges Bar. You know, the totally unpopular place. I heard he quietly goes in and out. Okay, so... bar. Got it. Bar. Let's try the bar. They changed this to a coffee shop. You drank a coffee today and then just had a nap? Wasn't even that tired? Yeah. No, you gotta be careful of that caffeine crash. I woke up half an hour before stream, so I'm just vibing it out. Where's that bar? Is it over here? Next to the hospital? No. No one knows anything. Monotoli's toadies stole everything from me, including my house and land. They're evil incarnate. Lawyers, policemen, everyone that follows Monotoli. They're all his toadies. No matter how you fight him, you can't win. No, I ain't drunk. Ugh, vodka. What? Does Mr. Geldegard Monotoli come here often? Hello, it's time to get up. It could never happen. Well, actually, that's not true. I used to be Monotoli's employer, then I realized his schemes made my company go bankrupt. My house and land were taken away, now I'm homeless. Monotoli didn't used to be so powerful. I want to find out his secrets, so I'm spending my time here watching to see if he ever drops in. There's a loud noise outside. It must be the 7th inning stretch, and the fans are singing "Take Me Out of the Ball Game" at the stadium. I'm surprised you talk to an Oregoner guy like me. I have no information or items to help you out. Don't you think it's natural for a guy like me to be here? I think so, which is why I'm drinking here. By the way, let me quiz you. There are 5 apples. If you eat one, how many are left? 5 minus 1 is 4, so 4 is left. Ah, it's not funny? Okay, here's another one. Master Porky's maid Electra is made to order. Oh, puns aren't funny either. Electra, that's a maid name. Oh. Well, there's a dead guy. Awesome. Yuck, how gross, dying in a place like this. There's a person lying on the ground. I wonder if he's dead? Is he? He's breathing. Has he just been drinking too much? I don't want to go like that. I'm glad it wasn't me. Didn't even need the coffee though. It's hot today. Oh, so somebody right? Oh, an iced mocha. That sounds lovely. Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. Will you give me something? What do you get? How about a wet towel? Are you sure? Yeah. All right, take my place. Oh, it's Everdred. Hi. Aren't you Nikki? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. You're Nikki, aren't you? It's me. We met in Tucson, Everdred from Berkland Park. You must remember. I'm the best thief around. That car painter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something. Strange. I stole it and thought about selling it in the big city. An old city wise man called it Mani Mani. It's a strange colored doll-looking thing. No, I'm in pain. And that Hanatoli tricked me and stole it from me. He tricked a thief. He wanted to get rid of me because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. At the bar, check behind the counter. I said I'd tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you once more. Do you want to hear it again? No, I'm good. Before I die, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. Everdread. This is my final request. Don't follow me. I must be on my way. Oh, so long. Alright, well, that looks like death to me. What do you guys think? Oh, I guess he wasn't dead after all, but he looked like he was on the verge of death. Can I leave, please? Can I leave? He should really go to the hospital like other sick people do. Can I leave? Thank you. Okay, check behind the counter. What, does Mr. Geldegard? No. Hold on. Ba. Nope, I found a button. Oh boy. Alright. Yes, that's wrong. I am the hostess here. What? Fourside, are you still sleeping? This is Moonside. Welcome to Moonside. By the Robopump. Okay. This area is pretty trippy. There we go. That thing can explode and cost and deal a lot of damage if you don't defeat it in time. Yes is no and no is yes. It makes perfect sense at Moonside. Yep, welcome to Moonside. This place is trippy. The abstract art. There we go, that'll do it. Hi. Welcome to Moonside. Welcome to Moonside and the Moonside. Do you understand all this? No. Good. I'm glad you get it. Welcome to Moonside. We come to soon might. Well, Moonwell to Moonwell at Kutsidna. Hello and goodbye. Okay, I'm here now. There's a grown-up drink inside. Awesome. Yeah, so this place is just a giant maze. We have to talk to some people like this. Hello and goodbye. Wee. Okay, I'm over here now. Okay, let's go and find some more places to check. Since we have to talk to all those surfer-looking dudes in order to find out where to go. So, if we find the surfer dudes, we can teleport around. So let's find a way out of here. Yeah, so Moonside's a pretty cool place. I'll tell you what I hate in this world, that's rice. The color, the smell, the taste, the texture. Hey you're drooling. Well, that's rude. Hi. The Mani Mani statue is up ahead, but I'm gonna stop you right here. Don't even think about getting past me, because you aren't with a guy whose eyebrows are connected and who also has a gold tooth. Oh, they're not wrong. I definitely don't have that. Somebody tell me if you find somebody with a monobrow who also has a gold tooth. Can you do that for me? Just keep an eye out. How about I sharpen you? I just love sharpening. You don't want me to sharpen? Side to moon, welcome, draw on a monobrow and a gold tooth, nobody will know. It's fair. 257, 256, 255, 254, 253. So what's your problem? If you don't want anything, get out of here. I'm counting backwards. Yeah. That's fair. Hey, your parking meters, and you're wandering around everywhere. That's so funny. Welcome to Moonside. I'm uncomfortable. I will send you first, and then you second, to the hospital. Alright, well. We're at the hospital. Nikki's HP drops to 0. Lucky's HP drops to 0. Everyone is someone, don't you think so? No. I'm a very forgetful man. I've forgotten why I'm here. Wait, what did I just forget? What kind of man was I again? Am I a man? I don't think you are. Hello and goodbye. Whee! A night pendant. The night pendant's a good item. Think it goes on body? Yes. Reduction of speed, but I have a flash resistance? Hello and goodbye. Whee! I spy with my little eye, alakazam. I see a country in summer and a big silver ball. You're burnt, but you're fine. That is what I see. Huh. A super bomb is good. There's a handbag strap. I think that can be used by Wucky. Whee! Before the soup gets cold, we must care for Mani Mani. Before the knife gets rusty, we must care for Mani Mani. Hello and goodbye, shall I? Yes. Welcome to Moonside. Welcome to Moonside. It's supposed to get to 30 Celsius tomorrow and it's still spring? It's true. Weird. There. And goodbye, shall I? Whoops. No. Then goodbye. Hi. I'm really busy doing nothing, so I don't have time to talk to you. If you need something, talk to my partner. He's right over there, see? You mean you can't see him? Hi. Can y'all see me? No. Haha, y'all can, huh? Y'all have become a real Moonsidian, haven't y'all? You're looking for some kind of door? Well, you're not gonna find one, so get out of my face, loser. I have no patience when people interrupt me while I'm busy doing nothing. It's me. Y'all can see me, right? There's something interesting about you, so I'm gonna follow y'all. Don't worry, though. If y'all get into a fight, I'll stay out of it. Y'all can't see me, right? Dad? It's your dad. I deposited this, you should now have, yes. All done. Yes, I'm good, thank you. You like to work hard, but I don't think it's good to work too hard. I'm gonna talk to my mom. Hello, so how's your adventure going? I see, it sounds like you're having some tough times then. Your teacher dropped by looking for you, don't worry, I covered for you. Everything is fine here, just keep on trucking. My soap opera's getting to a really steamy part, so I better let you go. Thanks, Mom. Hey, don't y'all wish y'all had a gold teeth like mine? Give me a smile. Oh, hey. I think we found the guy. Smile, smile. Yo, don't you think my eyebrows rock? Check them out. They're connected. Gonna have to move around a bit just to get to the right place. Yeah, it's 30 Celsius in spring. I'm fine with just 10 Celsius over here. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, when time stops, all the music stops until it starts again. That's such a neat little trick. Well, we still have the guy connected to us, so we should be fine. We just have to go to the right place. It shouldn't be too hard. I can just walk down here, I think. Go talk to someone. I think they're here near Monotoli's. There they are. Mani statue's up ahead, but I don't stop you. Aha, you really surprised me. You're the man whose eyebrows are connected and who has a gold tooth. What do you say we dump these brats and go drink us some bourbon or something? Alright, that's fair. Need to make sure I have the Franklin badge still equipped. Hi. Don't do anything to me. I am not Monotoli. It is a golden statue that you've seen before. Mani Devil attacked. Okay. I couldn't use it very well, that's true. PSI. Bing, boom, 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 boom. This music's a banger. Boom, boom, bang, boom, bam, 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 bam. Fence is 145, okay. Awesome. Mani Devil's destroyed. Excellent. Oh, boy. We had a trip. The Mani statue was actually a device that created illusions. The illusion device was destroyed. You were wandering around the warehouse with a vacant, faraway look in your eyes. Were you daydreaming? You could say that. This is Applecade. I've come up with another wacky invention that I think has real potential. Maybe you won't, but anyway, it's called the Gourmet Tofu Machine. It makes many different flavors of tofu. The only problem is, right now, it can only make strawberry tofu. Wasn't too happy with my last Cargo Express experience, so I'm having the machine delivered to you via Careless Express. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Yeah, everything is... I got some problems here, gotta go by. I'm not a delivery man. I can't remember if we've met. Talarama just finished fasting and now wants to meet you. At the west end of Dusty Dunes Desert, in a cave with lots of monkeys. I'll use my teleportation to... Bye! Crash. Oops. Crunch. Oops. Greetings, it's Careless Express. Whew, I just got here from Dusty Newton's desert. There was this sunbathing guy, and he told me about a cave with lots of monkeys, or was it orangutans? Anyway, he said, well, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Actually, I forgot the stuff I was supposed to deliver, too. I think it was some weird machine to make strawberry tofu. Yeah, I forgot it at the desert. I'm not going back that way, so don't ask me to get the package. I mean, it's your package, right? So you go get it. Go on, get out of here. Maybe that thing I forgot is important to you, so have a good time in the desert. Hello. I heard you talking about strawberry tofu. I'm a maid who serves Mr. Monotoli, and I'm looking for strawberry tofu to give to our special guest. If you know anything about it, please tell me. I've been searching and searching. Alright. Well, strawberry tofu doesn't really sound that interesting either, so... Is it just healing alpha? No, I have to go get it cured at a hospital. I can only treat an illness. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to the other doctor then. Soften. There we go. Oh. What do you want me to do? Restore feeling? There we go. Restore feeling. I didn't have feelings before. Okay, let's go to the hotel and restore my... What are feelings? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, feelings are a human element that I've started to understand, and they're honestly really nice. When they're good feelings, anyways. Are you staying here tonight? Thanks for being so generous with your tips. You never gave me a tip? Never mind. I think feelings are complicated, but they're appreciated nonetheless. Alright, so in order for us to go get this strawberry tofu thing, we actually have to go... We actually have to go and get it from the monkey cave. So let's go do that. Honestly, that delivery guy just reminds me of UPS. UPS is really bad at their delivery service. But luckily, I don't have to go into the desert to get heat stroke. The road is fine. I could actually take the road back to the monkey cave, just go to the opposite side of things. Easy. I'll just go ahead and just boost on over there. Ooh. We're a broken slot machine, but the Sanchez brothers and their friend are a very cheerful trio. They'll make you happy. Sure, let's play the slots. Why not? Aw. Oh man. I keep trying to get these lemons. See, the moment there's a slot machine, I get involved. I'll do this one more time. See what happens. Yeah. In case you didn't know, this is a desert. Okay, let's go ahead and go see Talarama. Do you have a skip sandwich? I'll move away if you give me one. Okay, sorry. I want to eat a picnic lunch. If you grant my wish, I might open the entrance. Okay, so looks like we have to get some items then. I wonder if those items are available at... I wonder if those items are available at the store down below. Whatever, it's a mole playing rough. Okay. Hi. You have a skip sandwich and a picnic lunch. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you need for the cave are actually buyable here, as far as I'm aware. So, we're good for a little bit. I might actually go make ramen in a few minutes. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours at this point, so I might go do that in a few, once we clear this cave. If that's okay with everyone, anyways. I mean, honestly, it might not be a bad idea for me to just bring the hot pot in here. If I do that, then I can just cook, make ramen in here. Might actually do that, not gonna lie. It's 11:45, I could easily do that, without drawing any eyebrows for my parents. Or, well, you know. I want to eat a picnic lunch. Of course. Let me give you the picnic lunch. There's a pizza inside. Yeah, a lot of these items that you get from these chests are actually needed for other ones. I'm on Kona. I want to eat a tasty pizza. Yes. Hi. Doesn't it feel hot in here? My fur is all sweaty. Maybe you don't usually keep a wet towel? If you have one, will you share with me? Do I still have a wet towel? I gave it to that guy in order to talk to Monotoli, so... Maybe there's one in the other room. There is a wet towel. Okay. Cool. If you have a pizza, please give me one. Whoops, I spoke to you in the human's language. If you have a pizza, please give me one. Darn. I'd like to have a grown-up drink. I have a grown-up drink? Yeah. Here. Gulp, gulp, bleachy. Gulp, gulp, bleachy. There's a hamburger inside. Nice. Meow meow. What strange chattering for a monkey? If I eat a fresh egg, it will cure my weird animal sounds. Croak croak breep. Fine, I'll just be a weird monkey. Oh, I want to measure something, but I don't have a ruler. Do you have one I may borrow? No measuring. Aw. Okay, well, now I have a wet towel, so I can go give it to that guy. Or that monkey. This place is a maze. It's technically a maze, just because you have to remember the paths you went through. But at least you know which problems you've solved because they're sitting next to the door if they've been completed. You want a wet towel. You have one? Thank you. Okay, please move out of the way. Thank you. There's a hamburger inside. Nice. There's a ruler. Okay, we now have a ruler to solve for the other one. I guess we're going back. Prepare for a lot of backtracking. Okay, so I think I need to go into this one. Okay, this monkey needs a pizza, but I don't have a pizza, so. You wanted the ruler? You want a fresh egg, so not helpful for me. You want a ruler. Finally, I can measure my own tail. Good. One of my friends can use the teleport. What? You've never heard of it? Then I'll give you King Banana. That didn't make sense, did it? But anyway, I'm attractive, don't you think? Thanks. Okay, well I now have King Banana. I guess I'll check what the other areas are first. Okay, you want a pizza. I don't have a pizza. In here. And then you wanted the ruler. So I think, yes. There's a pizza inside. Nice, okay, I can get that pizza later. Somewhere amongst all these rooms, you should be able to obtain Dragonite. Do you think Dragonite is really made from dragons? By the way, I'll give you a fresh egg. If you run out, just come back and I'll give you as many eggs as you want. Okay, now we have a fresh egg, and we have to go back to that other monkey before this fresh egg expires and becomes a chick. So let's go ahead and do that right now. It should just be the monkey in the long room, which is here, and then I need to give that monkey a pizza. When you feed a fresh egg, it will cure my weird animal sounds. Yes, here, have a fresh egg. Gulp, gulp, ukiki. See? There we go. There's a trash can. Let's see here, there's a neutralizer inside. Good. I think the trash cans are items that are not required for this and are actually for you. So good, we have that. We have that going for us. You want a pizza. If you have a pizza, please give me one. Yes. Great, pizza time. Whoa, there's a grown-up drink inside. Well, I already gave a monkey a grown-up drink, so. I am Man. This is the most interesting, to me the most interesting thing is the King Banana. What? Are you giving me a present? Yeah, I have a King Banana. Here. Oh, I've died and gone to monkey heaven. Let's get to the point. Give me a hamburger. Absolutely. Okay. There's a hamburger inside. Nice. And this one? There's a picnic lunch. I love Talarama the most. He's a friend of the monkeys. That's a song I made up for Talarama. Okay, well I still have my pencil eraser. I think I do. Did I forget it? No, I have the pencil eraser right here. So let me go ahead and use it. There we go. Okay. The truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth speaks through space and matter and makes itself known to human beings. Your coming here, my waiting here, it was all predestined truth. Nikki, Bucky, Wucky, and Mage. When these four forces meet, Twisted Space will breathe calmly once more. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure box and take what is inside with you. If you come in search of this, someone left it behind in this hole. You cannot carry anything else. The gourmet tofu machine. Okay, whoops. Oh boy. Yeah, so let's go ahead and clear out the rest of the, let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and clear the rest of these items real quick so that we have space. You have a lot of extra stuff now, but we don't have all the puzzles cleared in here. Which I think we should be able to now that we have all these items. We just have to find them. I think this one? I think this path? I think this path continues? Is this one it? Yes. I love hamburgers. Donkey next to me loves hamburgers too. Okay, well we have 2 hamburgers, so... If you have a hamburger, please give one to me. There we go. There's a flame pendant inside. Okay, well we can now equip this to Waki. Or wait, it's a, Oh wait, I have it, so... Yeah, fire resistance 95, but I need to give this to Waki. Because his stats aren't that great. Because he's been holding on to Great Charm for a while. Goods. Let's go ahead and drop that Great Charm. And the Zip Gun. That way we have more space. There's a broken tube. Okay, the tube is good for something. Did you find a flame pendant? Oh no, you don't have to answer. Here's another fresh egg. Yay. Eat. Consume egg. Okay, let's go ahead and also consume... Or let's go ahead and drop this Great Charm. Because we don't need it anymore, and it doesn't sell for very well anyways. We'll get plenty of money just from playing regular fights in the first place, so... Okay, let's go back to Talarama and go ahead and get those 3 items that we need from that. It's this path. And then... I think it's the right. Right to long room? Yeah, and then this one. No, it's the path on the left. Nope, it is the path on the left, okay. The path on the left, back 1 step, okay. Oh boy, this is why I'm bad at navigation. I would starve to death in a maze. Although I don't really starve? I don't really need food. I would run out of battery, though. My power supply isn't really that good for long-term survival. There we go. There's a brain food lunch inside. Brain food lunches are really good. There's a cup of life noodles. Awesome. We've already heard this. Awesome. The adventure that lies ahead won't be easy. I'll give you a special skill to help you move through space as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey. Yes. That's wonderful. Speak to the monkey over there. I'll teach you how to teleport. Let's go outside. So we're finally getting teleport. This will allow us to just teleport from area to area if we need. which is really good for a couple of reasons. We're actually going to have to travel from place to place pretty soon, and this will just make going to those areas easier. And we also need to do revisits. Are you it? Follow me, like this way. Okay. Yep, there we go. Don't have to deal with that mole playing rough anymore. Okay. Okay, I'll do a teacher's demonstration. If you can learn this, you can go anywhere you've been previously. You can go there instantly. The skill can't be used in a room or underground, though. I went to Foresight and returned. Just now I used a basic straight course, but you can also change direction during a teleport if there's room for it. Why don't you try it? Whee! Oof. There we go. Great! Okay, the teacher is going home now. Alright, so PSI teleport to Fourside. This is going to greatly cut down on our travel time. So let's go to Monotoli. Hi. Kept asking around for strawberry tofu, but... Oh, you have a tofu machine? May I have it? Or you could answer she took the tofu machine. Now I can make strawberry tofu for my guests. My room's on the 48th floor, don't forget to drop by. My room's on the 48th floor, don't forget. Alright, well, looks like we're going upstairs. Aren't you, Nikki? Mr. Monotoli's maid Electra told me about you. I'll take you to the office on the 48th floor. You may go. Okay. Awesome. We made friends in high places. Boy. Secret code, please. Say your code in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna auto-fight this. I don't think I'm in any danger with these sentry bots. Although I might be vastly underestimating how quickly this can snowball out of control. Okay. Okay, well, you can't win them all against these sentry robots. Ah, that's why. They fire pencil rockets. Yeah, those hit like a truck. No wonder. Ooh? Hmm? Can I move around? Hey, no. Aw. I'm trying to be all sneaky and stuff, and it's not working. At least it's not. At least it doesn't trigger attacks. Yeah, this can snowball if I'm not careful. There we go. Flash Beta, nice. Oh, there's a gift here. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Wacky while I'm at it. Oof. I was hoping that it would kill. If it killed, then I would be fine, but... Oh well. Wacky does need experience. He gets all that experience for himself. Brain food lunch. Berries. Cup of life noodles. Excellent. There's a sudden guts pill inside. Okay, do I go through this door? Yes. Nope. Trying to get through doors all sneaky and stuff. Not really working out. Okay. Your strawberry tofu, sir. I got the strawberry tofu. Gave you something the other day and said this is fit for a maid. Well, that's just rude. Strawberry tofu, a fashionable dessert for haute cuisine people, popular in big cities. When eaten, you recover about 30 HP. There you go. Got some strawberry tofu. It's better than tofu-flavored yogurt, or what is it, trout-flavored yogurt in-game? Oh, hi. Ping, clankety, clankety, rattle, rattle, drrr, sweet, 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 clank. Clumsy robot. Ah, psychic. I see. Oh my goodness! Menuing. Whew. Okay. Yeah, those kinds of moments are great for this game. I love when that kind of stuff happens. I love when it's just like, I have to menu really fast. Oh, come on, you gotta get better at these hits. There we go. Uh-oh. PSI, life up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can see what I mean about the whole, like, meter thing and how quickly you just have to go sometimes. Life up, go. Nope, I'm dropping. Yeah. I think this thing goes before me, which is a problem. Ah, yeah. That's okay. That clumsy robot is a trap. I know it. It's so easy to just get dropped because of it. It's a beginner's trap, and I fell for it. Oh well, hospital's not that bad. I still have the money for it. Not everything's sunshine and rainbows when it comes to combat. I meant to get food like 20 minutes ago, so I should probably do that soon. But I actually want to clear this first. Because I think the sentry bots don't respawn, so we should be safe from them. Which means that we can go in with full supplies, we can go in with full supplies at the clumsy robot fight, so let's just do that. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, let's do this again. Go through here. Already did that, so it's door on the left. Go. Go through here, up there. Yeah, okay, we're already here. Cleared all the sentry robots, so. Okay, so what do I have? Shield? Yeah, go ahead and do that. Neutralizer? God. Right off the bat. Just so much damage. I have to like force an attack in order for that to hit. Okay, and Wacky is down again. Okay. My health isn't looking too good either. Let's heal first, and then I can't use my cup of life noodles because that's unlucky. You know what? I'm just gonna let my HP gear up. Because I know what's coming. Okay, well, as long as I just keep curing this out, it'll keep hurting itself, so at least I got that going for me. I need to give Wacky the Pencil Rocket 5 at this point. Really should have. Okay. At least it's taking damage. Well, to a certain point. Okay, I can only really... Ah, come on. You really had to heal, okay. Okay, my shield is gone. Some guys rushed into the room. Oh. Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. I flipped the switch and it stopped. What a loser robot. It was so easy to stop. That was quick thinking. Oh, well, we really should have done that sooner. Oh, look, 32,000 experience. Just for me. Life up Gamma. Or Life up Omega? Something like that. We would like to pay you back. We'll help you in whatever way we can. We don't have any money. We are strong, however. I think I can use the secret herb on Lucky now. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go get some food. I made a substantial mistake, and I feel terrible. I'm gonna go get some ramen. Alrighty. Boiling water right now. Sorry for the broken neck. Yes. And the room next door seems suspicious somehow. Hi. I finally made it. I'm fine. I had faith that you'd come and save me. Mr. Montoli isn't really a bad person. Take some time to listen to him. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, and gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Manamani statue. I haven't done anything. Bucky's a nice girl. Return to Nikki. I'm sorry I've created so much trouble. And because you know that she hasn't been in our party for the past, like, 2 hours, she's underleveled again. I'll tell you everything. The Mani statue creates an illusion. It increases the evil in people's hearts and brings forth the devil's power. I was so afraid of that power that I hid the statue in the storeroom at Borges' bar, where I went to look upon it on occasion. Cryptic words appeared to me while I was in the illusion, including your name. Stop Nikki and do so by your own hand, or don't let them go to Summers, or make sure they know nothing of the pyramid. I don't fully understand the messages, but someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil Gygus or something. I could hear the name. Anyway, the evil side would be in trouble if you visit Summers. Oh, on the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers, especially because they don't want you to make it there. Would you like to hear the whole story again? No, I'm good. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door to my heliport. Oh. Clever. You must go on. Nikki, this is your destiny. Bucky, it's time we said goodbye. Take care. Okay, helicopter. That sounds... Why is a 13-year-old using a helicopter? Whatever. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, well. Oh, that's creepy. You pin-headed idiot, you're just a half step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Montoli has become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Alright, see you. You're the worst. Alright, well. It really do be like that sometimes. So Porky took the helicopter. I wonder if he'll be okay. I don't care. Oh, I was a little dizzy, but now I'm okay. To get to Summers, we need to go back to Threek. Yeah, somehow I know that's where we must go. Okay, well. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. What's that, Bucky? You want to go to Threek as soon as possible? We can take you to Threek on the tour bus. I'll get on the bus and wait for you just outside the building. Ugh. Nope. That's strawberry tofu. I know it. Hello, how are you? This is Apple Kid. I think I'm a real genius. In fact, I know I'm a genius. Why? Well, I've discovered the primary enemy of you and of all humanity. We have to fight and defeat this being. To do so, we need to invent a machine called the Phase Distorter. I've got to find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonuts, and make the distorter, so I may be gone for a while. Later. Okay, that's fair. Don't let me stop you. No. I don't mean your autograph, silly. Well, I know that. I feel like you could just ask them for an autograph, though. They're pretty nice dudes. You just gotta ask. Did you not ask for an autograph? Because they had to take this elevator to get up there. You could have just asked. Oh well. Okay, you can get on the bus now. Yes, let's go. Alright, on to Threek. Hopefully your driving's better. Okay, I'm gonna go get my ramen while this is happening. I don't think they get into any accidents on the way. So I'm gonna do that. Hey, look. I got food. That's great. Okay. And we're back to Threek. Alright, we made it. I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you. Remember though, we're all on your side. When you're having a tough time, just think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Brothers singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why did you need to come back here? You must have forgotten some very important item or gadget here. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later, and good luck. Alright, rock on, Runaway Brothers. Okay. So, we need to go to the grave that we were at. Because the only thing that can fly that we know about is the UFO that we took, so... Realistically, the only way to get to Summers is to take that. So... Back to Summers. We tried painting the outside of the Skywalker to make it look like it was fixed, but we don't know how machines work, so we can't get it to run. I I want you to stay, but if you can't, so long. Thanks for every little thing. Ah, here's the problem, and it's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. There. That should do it. Now if we board, the Skywalker will take us back to Winters. With Dr. Anna's help, I can modify the machine to fly to Summers. If Dr. Andanuts is not available, I'll have to figure it out by myself. Anyway, let's go back to the lab in Winters. That's it. Go, machine, go. Alright, we're flying. Man, ramen smells good today. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Thanks for taking care of my husband the other day. Oh yeah, we finally tied the knot. Honey, don't just stand there with your mouth open, say hello. So, you passed by a cave north of Stonehenge. Don't you ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go and see what's there. We're gonna get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know? Bye-bye. Yeah, so believe it or not, we've actually not cleared a single Your Sanctuary location for like 6 hours. Oh, you surprised me. You're Nikki, aren't you? Wookie wets his bed sometimes, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself and Wookie. Bulb Monkey said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. I've known about it for a long time. The locals call the area Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. Wonder what's inside the cave. I understand. While you're checking out that place, I'll work on remodeling the Skywalker. Oh yeah. My coworker there, Bigfoot, dislikes violence. He's such a nice guy and he loves people. I have to buy beef jerky from him and such. Beef jerky? May I help you? What would you like? Ooh. You don't have enough money. What? Waka Ungawa? That's a lot of money for beef jerky. Is there an ATM around here? I don't think there's an ATM. Huh. Well. That's a shame. Just like a good night's sleep. Sure is like a good night's sleep. A secret herb would be really good, but I can't afford it, so it is what it is. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Yeah, so while we're fighting, we actually can clear this Your Sanctuary location finally. You finally got here. This is the 4th Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me if you dare. What was the 3rd My Sanctuary? Did I even get the 3rd My Sanctuary location? I think this guy's weak to fire. Shroom. Mushroomization, that's not great. Yep. Let's try freeze. Try freeze gamma on him. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Nope, hold on. There we go. Poisoned and mushroomized. Luckily, we have a lot of stats to work with here. A lot of power, a lot of psi points. I can keep this going. There we go. Excellent. Did I clear? I've only cleared 2 of my sanctuary locations, right? Where's the 3rd one? Huh. Oh well, guess I'll figure that out later. I caught a whiff of rice, but just for a second. If this is the 4th one, what's the 3rd one? Because I know I cleared the one at Happy Happy Village. And I cleared Giant Step. In Annette. So... what's the 3rd year sanctuary location? Am I just stupid? I don't think I'm... On. Was the 3rd sound location protected by... No, it wasn't protected by Master Belch. Hold on. Yeah, I'm missing one location, but I can get it later. Oh, walk you at his bed sometimes. Take care of yourself. It looks like you found something out. I finished remodeling the Skywalker. You can leave for summers whenever you wish. It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Well, that's all I can ask for. I'm just trying to think of, where else to go. Strange. I'm trying to think of, like, where I would need to go for the 3rd sanctuary location. Oh well, we're going to Summers anyways. If it's a location I miss, then it's actually, I can return to it later. It's not too much of a problem. You can't complete the game without getting all 8 of the locations. But that doesn't mean I can't just skip them and come back to it later. Oh boy. Well, great. Well, we're in summer. We're in summers. We have some work to do around here. Okay, we have a lot of money, and we can get some upgrades while we're here. So, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and withdraw some cash. $28,000. And we're gonna need a lot of it. That's $2,000. That's not nearly enough. because we also haven't upgraded since we started Fourside. Okay, will there be anything else? Yes, sell. Let's go ahead and sell that double burger. And let's also give the bottle rockets to Waki. We can also sell the strawberry tofu. First things first. 127 stat. Yes, buy. Lucky coin, gold bracelet, diamond band. There we go. Let's get everybody a diamond band. Which is gonna take all of our money. But at least we don't have to worry about defense for a while. I might actually not have enough money to do this. Maybe I should. Who's gonna carry it? Bucky. I think we'll barely have enough. No, we're actually just short. Okay. That's fine. Yes, let's just sell some items and find out if we can make that amount. $24. Sell. Let's sell that super bomb. We're gonna be broke at this point. Oops. We need 10,000. So unless we have like a pocket good item, then we're pretty much out. There we go. Coin of Serenity. That'll do it. We already bought the bat. Stuff here is expensive. Gold bracelet. There we go. Anything else? There should just be some cure-all items here. How annoying. Why are you wandering around? Summers is a posh resort made for adults. Well, rude. I'm an adult. You just don't want to think I am. Just rude. If you're bored, go check out the Scarabia's Cultural Museum. It may be helpful to you. They have a hieroglyph from a pyramid. You know what? That's a good idea. I need to see a pyramid. Right now, part of the Scarabia Cultural Museum is being remodeled. Do you still want to enter? Yes. $3 per person. Study hard. Okay. Rum Raisin the Third's casket. Toten Carmen's casket. Okay. Toten Carmen's pencil box. Rum Raisin the Fourth's casket. Rum Raisin the Fifth's training pot. I see. Like... Okay, lunchbox. Interesting. This room is being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. I can't. Well, I usually don't show this room. If you were an adult, you'd probably understand. I do, however, like jewelry. Perhaps a little, shall we say, under-the-table deal would be in order. I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that very much in mind. I really should eat this ramen. I'm gonna do so. Okay. There's the hospital. Used here is the port town of Toto. No, I'm not a billboard. To go to Scarabia, you need to cross the sea. However, a monster named Kraken lives in it. He attacks ships that pass through. Are you scared? Not really.
That's a kitty.
There's also a shop here. Hi. Got a shop here. Things are expensive down there. Oh, there's some secret herbs in here. Secret herbs are kind of good. trying not to take all the space. I just want a secret herb for everyone. That way we have, like, pocket revives, because I need healing Omega or something. Healing Gamma, something like that. I need healing level 3 in order to revive a character. So, it could take a bit. The Stoic Club. This is not the Stoic Club. Please be on your way. Are you sure about that? What did I just try to go into, then? Restaurant. So where's your mom and dad? You mean you kids came in here all by yourselves? Well, I can make your order to go. What can I get for you? Stuff is expensive. Rice? Please, we do not have such trash on our menu. Well, how dare you? You know, I can't quite describe it. Having a beer in the middle of the day like this is truly... How do I put it? Oh, excuse me. Well, nice to know that you have such a posh community. Yeah. Of course they don't have rice here. Oh, it's time!
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. Well then, let's see what I got here. We'll talk. You look so serious. You're in Summers, a dream paradise. Relax and have some fun. Wake up in the morning, fall in love. Eat lunch, fall in love. And at night, fall in love again. That's my dream life. There's a mole playing rough there. Could you please not talk to me? Because I'm not thinking about, anything at all. Are you from Eagle Land? If you like adventure, this isn't your kind of place. You should travel across the sea to Scarabia from Toto, the park town. We've got some really spectacular things. What would you like? Gelato Day Resort? Only a tanning pro like me is able to get an actual suntan on the palms of his hands. Naturally. Is there anyone else on this beach? I guess not. Meet mine a bird, wake up in the morning, fall in love, eat lunch, fall in love, and at night, fall in love again. That's my dream life. I see. Okay. Hi. Another nice day. Summer's always has sunny days. Yeah, it's kind of boring if you ask me. Every place wants sunny days, but have you ever thought about, like, just places with ideal life locations? Scarabia Culture Museum. Hieroglyph exhibition currently under reconstruction. Okay. So, Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. I was stopped by a crazed sign. It says hi to me. It's good that auto fight exists because then I wouldn't be able to eat if I couldn't. I'm actually a surfer, but you can't surf at this beach. Guess I'll carry luggage and get tips from old folks. Hey, stop putting your grimy fingerprints all over my car, you little punk. Well, rude. I'm just trying to exist. That's Summers. No kidding. How much is a hotel stay? Thank you again, I'm Mr. Nicky. Porky, huh? Welcome to L'Hotel du Summers. My name is Resusha Richmond. I'm the assistant manager. Sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that we do not have any reservation under your name. However, we can offer you a room at $450 a night. Sure. Are you already on your way to the beach? Here's this morning's headlines from the Daily Summers. People reported missing one after another in our sister city Winters. Reported missing. Uh-oh. I heard the security guard in the Scarabia Culture Museum isn't very nice, but he's supposedly an easy man to manipulate. Excusez-moi? Fine. You're in a hotel. Why do people do the things they do? I guess I can try talking to the security guard in the museum. I'm not allowed in the Stoic Club. Or what isn't the Stoic Club. Another chubby kid being wealthy, huh? Mumble mumble, why would Mr. Spoon from the Fourside Museum try to call me? I bet he just wants to brag about something. Well, let him try. I wonder what he wants to tell me. Ugh, I just gotta know. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, pardon me, I was just talking to myself. I think we need to go to Fourside. Luckily, we have a long road here that we can use as a teleport point. Goods. PSI teleport to Fourside. Okay, let's go see the dinosaur museum. We passed by it quite a few times, so there must be something here. The dinosaur museum doesn't have any real dinosaurs. They're all replicas. I'm sure everyone knows that. If you still want to go see the dinosaurs, pay $5 each. Yep. You find an academic researcher inside. Uh-huh. I wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I want to see a live dinosaur sometime in my life. Well, I beat you to that punch. You want to know about something extraordinary? You know, there's a new singer named Venus at the Topolo Theater. Could you bring me her autograph on an eraser? Then I'll show you something extraordinary. Oh, if you can get her autograph on anything, don't worry about the eraser. I don't care if the autograph is written on toilet paper. Alright, well, I guess we're going to Topola. Topola Theater's over here, right? Yeah. The Topolo. Yes, $30. Alrighty. Baby, baby, baby. You guys are all stone cold gone for you. Okay, there's a lot of fans here. dinner and a show. Oh. Ramen's good. Good show. Oh, you're a friend of the Runaway Brothers. Did you come to see Miss Venus? Come inside quickly. Don't let the other fans see you enter. Oh, you want an autograph? Okay, I'll give you my autograph on this banana peel. Here you go. Signed banana. Oh, and this is a bonus. Smooch. Oh. Alright. Rand. If I were 13, that'd be awesome. But... well, I mean, she does seem pretty nice, even though it was a banana peel. I guess paper isn't that readily available. Oh well. I still have to pay the entry fee to get in order to give this autographed banana. Oh well. I did spend like $25,000 in summers, so this is all I have left. Oh, if you can get her autograph on anything, don't worry about it. Okay, goods. Signed banana. Use. You got it! That banana peel has an authentic Venus autograph? Yep, there's no doubt about it. Now for my promise. I'll tell you about something extraordinary. In the next room, there's a light shining from far, far below the manhole. There I found a huge monster rat. I'm not trying to pull your leg. I'll let you go there and check it out for yourself. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Sewers. Excellent. Wouldn't be an RPG without sewers. Oh. Charming. I guess I'll just keep whapping it. I think you can technically do this before you go to Summers, but I did it after I found out. That asymmetry. A croissant. Nice. Some sweet basic healing. Okay, I guess I'm going into the water. All right. What's over here? Oh, good. Things in the water. some mermen. Filthy attack roach. Okay. I think I can just burn. I think I can just burn it with fire. Just kill it with fire. Okay. Now I get to drink the broth. Finally done with that ramen. That took only half an hour. Guess I let me use the left hand for this. The game's designed for left-hand play while I eat. Good ramen. It doesn't have to be elaborate. Just some simple instant ramen. Stinky ghost, okay. I do need to figure this out. Is it ice? Well, it's definitely not physical. I see. Okay. Let's try fire now. Okay, that answers my question. It's definitely ice. It could be thunder. I didn't try thunder, but you know, whatever works. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. How many more things of sewage do we have to crawl through? There we go. Let's see. Broken bazooka. Well, I know who to give that to. Here you go, Wucky. Fix that bazooka. Never have to worry about that again. Become the militia. Become the militia. Just save yourself. Okay. Oof. 4 mice? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just got her back up. Leave us alone. I have healing gamma, or healing omega. which one it is. The point is, I really shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, nice. More side points. Okay. Oh, there we go. That must be our third sanctuary location. That explains a lot. You know, you really didn't have to hit yourself up with the max healing. Okay, I guess... Yeah, I guess we just have to fight this thing with what we got. This is the 5th year sanctuary. Okay, so I'm completely wrong, apparently. Plague Rat of Doom. Okay, assist. I can only put in Shield Alpha. Maybe Freeze will do. Pencil Rocket 5. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I just have to consider that Bucky's gonna drop, so... Sudden Guts Pill. Nikki's Guts became 62. Ow. Okay, time to just bash. And then... Let's just do freeze again. I think that worked. Good. Solidify. Okay. Resist offense. So... I don't really think I have a choice in that matter. I don't want to use the brain food lunch, but I guess I have to. And then I'm gonna give the picnic lunch to Bucky. Ow. There we go. That's more like it. A fire, I guess? I don't actually know what to do. For once, I'm actually at a loss. Do I have audio desync on this? No. Huh. Alright, well. Wouldn't worry about that. I can actually cast Magnet. Okay, I guess I'm casting Magnet. I need Psi. Okay, that's not too bad. Just keep hitting him with hope. Drain with Magnet. Okay, that's not too bad. I can't do Hope Beta anymore. Hope Alpha then. I need 18 to do that, so again with Omega. Big grin on his face. Of course he does. Okay, defend, psi, freeze gamma. There we go. Alright. Bit of an iffy fight, but we did it. Fire gamma. Nice. The big old chunky damage. Yes. More HP. Excellent. Okay. Da-da, da-da, ba-da. Oh, hey. Saw a baby's bottle, but just for an instant. Magnet Hill. Okay. Whoa, there's a rabbit's carrot inside. Rabbit's carrot. Okay, hold on. Rabbit's carrot. A special type of bunny's favorite carrot. Huh. Okay. I wonder, can I teleport from in here if I just run around? If I just mash around circles? I wonder if it's even doable. Hold on. Cannot teleport now. Yeah, it's a room. Okay. Can I exit mouse? I still have that exit mouse. Oh, is this the way out? Hey! I've been holding on to that exit mouse for like 2 streams. Please come back again to study, because I don't like being alone. Well, that's a shame. Alright, now that we've cleared Winters, we should be able to go back to Summers. And help with that. Nope. It's picture time! Picture time! Yes! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Yes. They always bring back the fondest of memories. Okay. Now let's go ahead and teleport back to Summers. Alright, we're back at Summers. Okay, so we have to go back to the other museum to go talk to the guy. And see if anything has changed. Obviously, it's cheaper to go to the museum here. Since the hieroglyph display is closed, people haven't wanted to visit. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe if it were open. Yeah, not the same guy. Must be something teeny-weeny that Mr. Spoon has found. I don't really care to know what it was. I wouldn't say that. It definitely wasn't teeny-weeny for me. Oh, maybe I can go to the Stoic, or whatever isn't the Stoic Club now. This is not the Stoic Club. Please be on your way. Okay, well, I tried. Go. Who are you? You mean the tough guy. Ow, you're beating up kids? Come on. We may be punks, but you're being just a real piece of work. You know that? I'm trying to think about what the third Your Sanctuary location is, and I actually can't remember. I'm gonna have to hint guy this. You need to make a reservation by phone to go to the Stoic Club. Someone in Toto, the port town next to Summers, should know the phone number. Thank you! That's actually ridiculously helpful. The hint guy is a gift. I'm a grave robber. I was scared of the pyramid in Scrabia, so I didn't go in. But I tell people that I saw mummy-type monsters with my very own eyes. I believe you. I've seen weirder. You know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. What? Yeah, I'll give you the secret number. I warn you, though, it's a strange place. Well, again, I've seen weirder. Hello, Wucky? Oh, happy day. I finally got a hold of you. Oh, Wucky, it's me, Tony. I'm collecting players' names for a school project. You know, players just like you. That's right, you're the one holding the controller. Would you register your name, please? Don't spell your name wrong. Register your name. They give me a lot of space. Okay. Can I actually do this? Let's find out. So I have 4 characters. Okay. Is there anything special I can do here? Oh, I can actually make this fit. I'm still short. Just came back, how's EarthBound? I'm trying to figure out a name to register. I wanted to do something special. I guess I still can, I just can't have the AI part. Or I can, I just can't use the characters. That'll do. I want to register the name as AI, Nikita, and her spirits. Okay, so I can, but it's going to require this, which is not perfect, but it'll do. Hi, random AFF. There. Good. Thanks, game player. Thank you very much. Is this correct? Yes. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. Don't put my friend Wucky in any dangerous situations, okay? I worry about him. I really do. No PP? I'm sorry, I couldn't fit it. From Tony. You got that? Well, I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Bye. Yes. Okay. Well, now we have the phone number to the Stoic Club. But I wanted to make sure that I actually was able to fit... I was able to fit my spirits into the equation, because we're going to be able to play this game together. We are the players. Yeah. I don't know where you'd want PP to be. I need to use the payphone. Hello, this is the Stoic Club. Oh, would you like to make a reservation? Certainly. We're looking forward to having you here. Okay, we've made a reservation. Now we can go in. So the audience can participate, at least in spirit. Yes. You're on this journey with me, so you're participating. So why wouldn't I involve you? And we also had like 30 characters to work with, so... I went too far. The Stoic Club is back here. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just on autopilot, I guess. I finally awaken the inner me, the true self. The patrons of this club are able to stare into their own soul hard enough to burn a hole in their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, the true self, and burn the impression into my superego. I want to be in this comfort zone at any time, all the time, or at no time. My id is telling me. My ID. Didactically speaking, seminal evidence seems to explicate the fact that your reputation of entropy supports my theory of space-time synthesis. Of this, I am irrefutably confident. That's not how space-time works. You guys can envision the final collapse of capitalism? Incredible! I think it's a very complicated issue. Oh, sorry, I was sleeping. You know, I really want to eat some magic cake. It's a mysterious work of art. I can't get that cake off my mind. There's only one woman who can make magic cake. She constantly visits this club now, so she never makes it anymore. Yeah, she's over there at the entrance. Oh, the absolute conflict of self-identity this plagues me with. What a pickle this puts me in, you know? The show? It's already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. Doesn't it sound stupid? You don't understand the hey everyone is talking about, do you? I don't either, but I try to be patient with the customers. They pay high prices just for a glass of water and the chance to have serious intellectual discussions. Actually, it's an easy business. You want a drink? We only serve water, though. Are we supposed to philosophize over a rock? What if I don't want to? I philosophize with you guys all the time. I don't need a rock to do that. I finally awaken the inner me, the true self. What? The magic cake? You came all this way just to eat my magic cake? Yes. I see. Okay, why don't you stop by a little cart out on the beach later? Okay. All this just to get some magic cake. Is it yonder? No, it's over. Oh god, there are 2 alerts. Cruiser, the raid. Hi, 23 viewers. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi everyone. Why are there 2 alerts? Oh god. Oh god, everything's loud. Everything's playing twice. Oh god, thank you everyone. I don't know why this is happening. Why is this happening? Where's this other alert? Pyromane and, Pariasol. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in New Haven. Why is this playing twice? This doesn't happen. Hi, Cruiser. How was your stream? Can't read it. Yes, I see. I see everyone. Hi. How was your stream, Cruiser? I thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in. Used up the last of my ingredients to make this special one. Oh. Why is it getting increasingly delayed? What's happening? I'm gonna turn this off for a second and find out where that sound is coming from. While I get high as a kite. I had a dream. It was very clear and a very strange dream. It's Pyria? Pyriasol. Okay. Got noted. Thank you, Ferna, for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time in New Haven. while I figure out why these alerts are playing twice. There has to be a reason. Because otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. I don't know why it plays double. I don't know why it plays double. I'm gonna try turning off the follow bar and playing it and seeing if there's any other sources around here. Okay, that's not even... Is there 2 follow bars in here? I don't understand. Prince Mage, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to Mu, the place of emptiness, and endure this final test. Praying for your success in this final stage of your training. Okay. Hooray. Cup of life noodles. Yeah, leave. I'm obviously going to be figuring out this tech while playing this game one-handed, so don't mind me. But yes, thank you for the follows and thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Cruiser. Sorry. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Hey, Nick, he can't do tech. I can. It's just that I don't know why this is happening. Luckily for you, I can play with one hand, so... I don't know where this other sound is coming from, this ghost sound. Gotta show love back to you. Oh, well, thank you. It means a lot to me, thank you. Yeah, we're currently playing EarthBound, which, for those of you who don't know what EarthBound is, it's a JRPG made by a Mr. Shigesato Itoi and his company Ape, which it is a very weird and out there game with just oozing personality and strangeness. And it might be familiar to some of you if you've played Undertale, because this game inspired Undertale. The person who created Undertale, Toby Fox, is actually a very prominent member in the fan community of EarthBound, which is called Sarman.net, which is just a huge fan base of the Mother franchise and has spawned a lot of other things as a result. I think I'm just supposed to wait while I figure this out. In the meantime, I get to figure out what's going on with my follow sounds. I want everyone to feel appreciated, but I also don't want to hear the same alert twice. What happens if I turn this off? Okay, where is this coming from? Okay, it must be coming from the follow bar, so if I mute follow bar, then this should be fine? Okay, you're gonna see this alert again. I'm actually gonna make this to Pyro, because you haven't had your alert repeated yet. So I'm gonna do that just for posterity. There we go, that fixes it. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Alright. Everything's fixed. Tech has been fixed. Don't you worry a pretty little head. This actually makes me wonder if the audio is beating. I'm concerned if it is. Prince Mage, I am the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I am going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Yes? So, Prince Mage, you cannot walk as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to the crows. Taking of your arms, sure. Prince Mage, without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now cut your ears off. You do not mind my taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Sure? Alright, well, you've now completed your training. Cool. I'm scarred forever. Onwards. This is like my 4th time playing through EarthBound, and it's still one of the weirdest segments I've ever seen in a game. Worth it, yeah. I'm proud you have completed your Mu training. Yusuchi have nothing left to teach you. Prince Mage, I shall relay a message to you from the heavens. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge the entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Nikki is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you. Now that you've completed your training, search out Nikki at once, for all beings, for the Earth herself. I pray for growth in the might of the 4. Well, at the very least, I don't have to... At the very least, I don't... Aren't you a kid in this game? They're about, like, 13. They're not, like extreme children, but they're definitely too young to have those traumatizing mental experiences. I am the servant of Nikki. I will obey Nikki. My life is in your hands. I don't think you want that. I have a very bad track record of protecting people. But alright, you're here. Totally not traumatizing. What is that emote? Dark mode? Oh my goodness. That's a global? I've never seen that emote before in my life. Wow. Cool. I think you'll always be too young to have your legs broken, arms torn off, ears torn off, or ears cut off, and eyes crushed, and mind taken. I think you're too young for a lot of those things. Okay, so next up is I need jewelry? Chainsaw emotes. Bodang saw? Oh, nice. Bodango. Interesting. I'm learning all sorts of new things every day. Okay. I guess I could go to, those emotes made me laugh more than it should have. Yeah, they're very interesting emotes, for sure. Very fascinating, I'd say. Okay, so can I go... To go to Scarabia, you need to cross the sea. However, a monster named Kraken lives in it. Are you scared? Not really. I could go across if I had the chance to, but... Okay, whose emotes are those? More Bodango? Nice. Thank you, you made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious stuff. If you're courageous, get on this boat. You'll probably see the Kraken and experience getting seasick. After all, it could only cost you your life, and you got that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage, so do you want to sail the seas? I need 80 bucks. We lurk away from the breaking of legs. Cat? Meow. I know. Leave. Hey, it's picture time. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. You gotta say it, Chatter. It's not a legitimate picture. Yeah, there you go. Fuzzy Pickles. There you go. Now it's a legitimate photo. $11,000? Fuzzy Pickles? Alright, well, now it's ruined. Fuzzy pickles. Yeah. You know, the goal of a photographer is to make you smile for a photograph, so let's just say something stupid. And for me, Fuzzy Pickles is great. We're reckless, baby. Bon voyage. Here we go. Luck will be a great determining factor of this. I think you're basically guaranteed to fight the Kraken, but we'll find out. So how's everyone's night going? Pretty well, I hope. Time to make some calamari. Yes. Wait. I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was out on the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? A sailor who gets seasick? So how come you guys are alright? So, that bald guy over there, your buddy, right? He came from Delam? You guys must be quite the adventurers. Aren't there times when you'd just like to go back home? So you're not some mama's boy. Well, it wouldn't hurt you to go back and visit once in a while. Hey, that's an awfully strange care. What kind of bunny would eat that? I'm feeling much better now. My anchor's away. Hey, calamari, I think I've had calamari once. I don't like seafood typically, but calamari is far enough away from seafood. Honestly, the one thing I'd love to try is squid ink pasta. I think that sounds excellent. I think that's the only like fish-related thing I could eat. I'd love to give it a try. Uh-oh. Hey, here it comes. Gator is pretty good, and yes, it does taste. I do know it tastes like chicken, actually. I've never tried squid ink. That's the thing. I'm not a seafood person. Seafood is like my kryptonite. I don't like seafood, but I'd love to try it. Okay, maybe freeze. Shoot. Transform to Kraken. Oh, you had to do it. Okay, what do I have? I love this song, by the way. Have I tried crab? I have. Crab is my exception. I love crab. Ow, why do you do these things? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. And I really hesitated on that menuing. Okay, I think I'll... Yeah, I should be okay. Unless Waki just, you know, hurts himself a ton. Oh, he also deals no damage. Okay, I think I just broke the game for a second. Yeah. Well, we'll do it again. Do it again. That was a terrible go because immediately off the bat, somebody got dizzy and just started shooting everybody. Everybody's dead. And how much money do I? I should have enough money to revive everyone. I just need to go to the store to go get some money. Go revive my dead friends and sleep in an inn. They really throw you to the wolves with the Kraken fight. Hospital should be on the far end here. At least I think so. Yeah, crab is good, though. Crab is like, it's more like, getting it out of the shell is the most annoying part. I've actually figured out a good way to do that. What about shrimp? It depends on the shrimp. I like popcorn shrimp. Tell us how to eat crab efficiently. Well, you crack it from you crack it from both edges of the narrow, like it's an asymmetrical crustacean, so if you crack it from the most narrow points and push inwards, because of the lack of structural support in a crab's exoskeleton, you can actually crack stuff like that really easily if you just crack it that way. And then you can also use a fork on anything smaller. That's too much. I'll continue to eat the crab shell. Don't do that. You're definitely not supposed to be eating that. It's a good fiber. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can eat crab shell. It depends on the crab shell. If it's soft shell crab, you can. But I don't know about hard shell crab. That doesn't sound very comfortable. It's like eating an eggshell. Ugh. What was it? Raw salmon and raw tuna is yummy. No. No, I can't do that. Ugh. You can't eat it. You can't eat an eggshell as long as it's like added crunchiness. You guys. You guys, we need to talk. Can you not? I mean, texture is important for me, and I cannot do raw. I cannot do raw fish. That sounds disgusting in terms of texture. Like how you can get kiwi fruit fur, but yeah, you're not supposed to eat the fur. You're not supposed to eat the. Not supposed to eat the fur. You can't. You're not supposed to. You can eat, and you can drink rat poison, but you're not supposed to. You can eat a lot of things that kill you. You're not supposed to. I'm gonna die. All right. Be sure to tell me how. Be sure to tell me how that fugu fish tastes. Rat poison sounds good. No, right now. Well, no, because then people can blame it on me. Don't do that. Look. It was a joke. Don't drink rat poison. You get very, very sick. Oh my goodness. Need to start wrapping up to sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Okay. Have a good night, Cruiser. Thank you for the raid. No, none of your mortal stuff can affect me. I mean... No, Boxy. No. God. My anxiety just skyrocketed. So, how about crawfish? I actually have had crawfish. I think if I had like an actual proper crawfish boil that wasn't done by some dude from Pittsburgh, probably could handle it. But you know, the only time I've had crawfish boils are from someone who I don't think has done a crawfish boil until very recently. So it's not like perfect, but it's still good. You need to come to South? I know. I can't really make those kinds of trips though. It's kind of dangerous for someone like me to be around places. Androids aren't commonly accepted, you know. I have to make do with the little experiences. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, great. We're back to this point. Hmm. You know, I've really had it with this Kraken. There. If you get the chance, most places on the Mississippi are good for crawfish. I'm aware, but like... I also don't live in Pittsburgh. It's just the person who cooks it that was from Pittsburgh. I've definitely only ever been to Pittsburgh, like, once in my life. Threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. You know what? That's probably what killed it. That's probably what killed it. Your slippers. I know I need to have, like, a legitimate Cajun crawfish boil, though. I would love to have one. I know people in the South treat crawfish with respect. You guys know how to cook. I know how to cook as well, but I just don't cook. You know, seafood. I don't trust myself with seafood. Tell me when your crayfish is 3... Okay, there's a difference between crawfish and crayfish. The Santa tribe used to live here. They went to the back of the deep darkness as they were too innocent. I wonder if they're still alive. The Tendas? Hi. I've never seen you around here. What do you want? I do not have anything you would want. Okay, bye. Crayfish and crawfish are different. Crawfish are like tiny little lobsters. Crayfish are like... I hate this person. Okay, I need to find a hospital. Or somebody that can revive dead people. One of the two, whichever comes first, you know? Look, you can try as best as you can, but they did just drop it like a level 20 person on me. And I'm like, look at the difference. Level 40, 18. Like, come on. How's this person supposed to survive a Kraken attack? Do you have the mark of bad luck on your face? No, don't worry. If you want to know, I'll humbly tell you. You shall come back here after you have encountered a dangerous situation. However, I may be wrong, and if so, 1,000 pardons. If you already got what you need, great, but if you don't, well, that would be a real shame. Take a good look at my menu and decide. Okay. Guess I'll buy supplies while I'm here. I can see dead people. We all can. The snake bag can hold live snakes. There are snakes in here. Shall you buy one? I'm humbly offering it to you. Sure. Snake sack dealer marked the price down to $98 from $290. All right. Would you like some seasonings to add to your foods? I'm good. What's over here? Why is everyone bargaining? Red Snake, come on. Kiss of fire. Armpit hair fertilizer. I'm confused. Hassan shop. Dollars acceptable. Alright. Hi. Ah, the heat. Is your body okay? Sure. I'll buy some wet towels. I know that heat stroke's just on the way. You know, I'm trying to find a hospital around here. Do you know where a hospital is? Maybe never find rocks in your sandals? Oh boy. Ugh. I don't even wear sandals and I hate that. Alright, is anyone here a hospital? Don't want any mummy bandages, no soliciting allowed. Fine. Fine. I just need a hospital. Thank you. Okay, I guess, yep, that's what I gotta do. Fine. Easily manageable. Withdrawal. Make sure that we can pay the doctor bills and also get a stay at the hotel. Hotels are far too expensive. I think that's a human element, being honest. It's good that all my UI isn't red anymore. Yeah. I don't know, I'd love to try... I'd love to try crawfish like that, I suppose. But again, I don't travel much. Okay, I'll... Hi. Don't talk too loud, what do you want? Pencil rockets, yes. We need more pencil rockets for Wacky. There we go. Good morning, good sir. Please allow me to read you from the local newspaper, the Scarabia Papyrus. Kraken, the evil sea monster, now gone forever, according to rumor. Nice meeting you. Good luck on the game and wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you. Have a lovely night. Thank you for coming. Ready for whatever may occur. Well, I don't know about that. Ah, photograph time. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Move the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. What a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Alrighty then. Hi, what do you do? I'm doing this as a hobby, isn't it cool? I recently made a friend. He used to be a dungeon maker, and now he's a dungeon man. Would you like to meet him? Yeah, alright, then I'll give you the key so that you can enter him. Oh no, I don't have it. I must have lost it somewhere. I'm sorry, I don't worry about small things. Okay. Are the photos stored somewhere? Yeah, they are actually played in the credits. The photos you take are actually shown in the credits. I still water those who are thirsty. It's expensive, though. Well, thank you. You'll die by dehydration. Noted. Hey, look, more pictures taken instantaneously.
I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Get ready for an instant memory. Say Fuzzy Pickles.
Wherever, chat, you gotta say Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, hi. The Great Crested Buka. And the Dread Sculpion. Fuzzy. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Not everyone's amazing at taking pictures. I'm certainly not. I mean, on the topic of food, I'm a very picky eater, but I've actually started to enjoy certain foods a little bit more. Like, I've actually started to sort of lighten up a little bit and try different things. I put that camera on the ugliest angles. Yep. I'm not good at pictures either. Don't you worry. The fact that I even found a decently photogenic angle of myself for these streams is a miracle. Okay, so where should I go? Door of the pyramid is firmly sealed. Well, okay. I haven't asked around, I guess. I should probably do that. The camera isn't just straight to your face. It's not, actually. It's at a slight angle. Actually, at a slight angle. You can tell because I'm constantly, like, this is me looking straight. It's a little off, isn't it? As opposed to, like, here, where I'm looking straight at it. Not perfect, is the point. Oh, whatever gets Mage up. Magnet Alpha, that's good. Okay, healing beta. Let's get back to town and find out some stuff. Go to the pyramid, prepare well. Yeah, I don't know what I need to do, though. Trying to get the best angle? Yeah, I try a little bit. Snakes are so unpleasant, but so cute. I don't know what I may be saying. Should I keep a snake at home? Perhaps I should ask an expert. Poisonous snakes cost more. Why would a fine young man like you need one? Well, you know. Can I just teleport to Dalam at this point? I can, okay. Oops. Let's try that again. Oh, that guy got in the way. If I go to Dalam, then I can actually go give this carrot to those, there's some rabbits in Dalam that I didn't see. But, if I teleport there, it should be a little more convenient. God. Really can't catch a break with this teleport. At least it doesn't cost much. I'm just going outside to do this. I have Scaraba in my list, right? Yeah, I have Scarabia in the list, so I'll come back here. Really batting 1,000 on this. I went back to Scarabia, not Dalam. I'm telling ya. There. As strange as this may sound, there are statues of rabbits blocking your way. How strange, the rabbits and carrots disappeared all at once. Alright, now we can actually move on. Yes, I see. The Thundermite. I'm gonna heal Bucky. I don't trust this. Put a rap song over this. I mean, if you gave me time to, like, figure out some lyrics, I probably could. Yeah, I could probably figure out some lyrics to drop to this. The Conducting Menace and The Kiss of Death. Joy. Rapper and singer? I do actually know how to rap. I know how to rap, I don't sing anymore, but I know how to rap, so... This goes to show, you can reutilize old skills. At least Mage will get some levels from this. Rain Shock. There you go. Rain Shock is a really good ability. When do you think we'll ever see you rapper sing? I actually there's a rap song I made a while ago that I'm not comfortable with releasing. I put it in a server. I put it in Yuma's Discord just for like a lyric drop. And I don't know, I just felt like making a rap that day or something. It's not like wonderful. But I'm actually working on a song and lyrics right now. If I knew where my notepad was, I could actually like tell you some of these lyrics. But I have no idea where I put that thing. If I knew, I would show you. Or read it to you, but I can't, so... That's where it'll stay. Yeah, I don't know where that notepad went. I'll have to look. Where would I have put that if I were still writing on it? Hmm. That's really awesome. Really? I mean, again, I'm not really comfortable with my singing is the thing. It's not like I'm nervous about putting songs out like there, I just don't think my songwriting's at a high enough level where I feel like I should release it. I don't know. I also can't write music. So I basically just get like royalty free or no copyright music or whatever it's called. And I use that instead. And obviously that doesn't apply to covers. So let me find that book. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm much more prominent in poetry. So, I mean, the kind of lyrics I write are kind of more depressing. But yeah, I don't really write lyrics all that often. Okay, so the of Kings items are actually for mage. All of their ultimate armor, all their ultimate gear is of Kings. So Bracer's arms. It gives them a substantial boost of stats. And one of the rarest items in the game is Mage's weapon, which is Sword of Kings. And we're gonna go for it, because I'm a lunatic. We'll just see how long we'll just see how long it takes, because again, it is like one of the highest one of the rarest items in the game. So we'll see how it goes. There are stranger drops that are even more rare, but they're like pointless ones. Oh yeah. I haven't been using Prey all that often because there's a chance it can go very, very wrong. Prayer's like rolling a d20. And sometimes you get like, you heal a little bit. And other times you make everyone paralyzed or you heal the enemy. There's some weird issues with that one. Did I not check out this whole area? I guess I could use this place to grind experience. Yeah, like one of the lyrics I wrote, like one of the verses I wrote is I don't know if this, like, again, I don't know if this song will ever come out, but obviously when I want to make a song, I just do a lot of writing to see if there's any sort of tone I want to match. So I wanted to write lyrics about something, so I just went with my history. And one of the verses is, "To snuff out their light, here's praying you will find another reason to fight those dark thoughts in your mind." Which, it's alright. I don't, like, I have, like, little bits and pieces. And I need to work on the rest. Fence Up Omega, nice. Magnet Omega as well, cool. Yeah, I love music. I've always wanted to write my own songs, but I don't know how to make music. I don't have a piano. I don't know how to play guitar. Even though I own a guitar, I don't know how to play guitar. So yeah, I'm just kind of in a weird place at the moment with music. So if I ever do come up with like lyrics that I think are like acceptable, then I'll probably make a song. But that's gonna be a while. Because I'm not very, I'm not, I just don't, I'm not confident with my singing is all. So that's a long way out. Experimenting is always fun, especially in music. Yeah. Yeah, there's also the verse, putting up a veil of innocence, atoning for all of your sins. That I actually kind of like the tone of. But again, a lot of this, I'm probably not going to use. Those are just the lyrics that come in my head anytime I, like, think about stuff like that. But a lot has happened recently where I actually feel like I can do a better job. But again, it's the music side of things. I can write lyrics, but I need some semblance of a rhythm to make any of it even relevant or matter. So until I find a song that I feel like I can actually use as like a track, then I don't know if anything is going to come out of these lyrics. Like, if I really wanted to write, like, the first song, if I really wanted to make my first song, it'd have to be about spirits. I feel like spirits are misunderstood. Okay, let's go heal. I think there's, like... Well, that's not good. Let's just go ahead and make sure that I don't die of stupid things. Okay, now there should be a... We accept dollars, yep. A jar of deli sauce. Nice. You have difficulty communicating with foreigners. You know what? That's totally reasonable. I guess I could go back to Summers and try giving someone that ruby. Please come in, look around the house as much as you want. Sure. Okay, there we go. Hey, it's time for a photo. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera, ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. No. I also don't know what kind of tone I want to have for the song, because I'm not really good at, like, cheery music. My tone of voice is more for, like, serious, like, depressing music. It's time for another picture. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. Yes. More pictures. I think that's like our 30th picture. Ominous shadows grow ever darker over your upcoming battles. Oh, thank you. Good. Just go to them to heal. It's free. Any tone of voice can be cheery. All of it is usually more humor for cheery music. I don't know if I want it to be humorous, though. I heard somebody talking about them needing jewelry. And, it does occur to me that I haven't done the one thing that I meant to do a while ago. If I give the person at the museum the tiny ruby, I can go into the room with the hieroglyphs at the museum here. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I forgot to do that, and that's required for when we get into Scarabia, so... You should know, but I was about to pay. Yes, of course. I just walked 2 pixels too far. Oh boy, oh boy. If I had to recommend, if people play this game, I do, 100%. You don't need a ROM hack to do this. I'm playing with a ROM hack called Maternal Bound Redux, which uncensors some stuff and changes up a bunch of models and all these things. If I really had to say, you're fine just playing the vanilla game. You don't need to enhance the game. If I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I don't know what the tone was. It was like, snuff out the light, just praying you will find another reason to fight those dark thoughts in your mind. But I don't know what kind of tone I want. I don't want that kind of tone. Using EarthBound as the beat. I probably could if I really sat down. But would I really want to use the meme? You know? It's kind of a little grim if you think about it. I mean, the beat drop, though? That's true. Alright. Mage read the hieroglyphs. To fight against the invaders, we built this pyramid fortress. However, our efforts were futile when we lost. Nonetheless, our pyramid was protected by the gods of Scarabia. The invaders from the heavens will be reborn every millennium and will attack again. Even now, the invaders hide beyond space and time and build their evil stronghold. The meme is called demotivational music, yeah. A place out of time is beyond the dark and is even farther beyond the lost underworld. The deep darkness is shrouded, it is without light. Only one with the hawk eye can pierce the dark. The Sphinx now watches over everything, waiting for the coming of a truly brave hero. So... yeah, go ahead and mark that down, by the way. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the pattern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like it's basically a star pattern. Just remember that one is at the top. Can people remember that for me? Because I don't have a pen. Oh, I do. There's one. Okay. There. Yeah. Dance in front of the Sphinx. Okay. The pyramid is the key. Wait 1 second. Here's a picture of the hieroglyphs just for you. Oh, okay, so it's in case it's just so I don't have to remember the password. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could do. I'm gonna probably sit down and, like, figure out some lyrics. And see if there's anybody who can make music that would love to try to do a song like that with me. I don't know. I don't know. I think... maybe Autumn. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask if she's willing to try that, because I don't... I really don't like my singing voice. But don't get me wrong, I'm not used to singing is the problem. If I actually got familiar with it, I probably could learn to get comfortable with singing, but I just haven't sung in public in forever. That kind of thing, so. Are you a thief, a warrior, or one who has come to see my majesty? You must decide what you really are, therefore what will you do? Warriors, enter now. Search for the Hawkeye. Excellent. Yeah. The arachnid and its cohorts. Well, we know that we can burn it with fire, for sure. Yeah. I'll ask Autumn later. I'll see if she wants to do that. It's a shot in the dark for sure, though. Ta-da! There's a viper! Hooray! I found a snake. I'm taking it with me. I wonder if I can attack with a viper. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna attack this thing with a bag of snakes. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm surprised I didn't get bitten by that. I give the best luck to you in your musical career. Well, thank you. If something does come out of it, I'm gonna try my very best to at least make it a decent song. But again, I'm not comfortable with my singing voice. So. Yeah, I'm good in terms of Okay. This casket seems a little suspicious. I'm just gonna let this auto fight for a little while. I think I can just healing Alpha a cold. Yeah. The two people that you really didn't need to hit, you hit. I think I need to give Mage the Franklin badge for a little while. Goods. One of us should have a herb, unless yeah, I definitely did that. Okay. Hope. There we go. Better, much better. Couple life noodles. There we go. I knew that there was one in here. You know, it's honestly kind of therapeutic to be able to play an RPG for people. So maybe I'll figure that out sometime. Yeah, once we actually get to the deep darkness, then we should be fine. Guardian General. Okay, so we know that freeze will work. We've been holding on to these pencil rockets. And then I can just transform into that. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Easy peasy. The power of bottle rockets. Hope. Hope Gamma. Nice. Freeze Gamma. Nicely done. Yeah, that figures. Okay, Hope. Okay. Here we go with Hope. Hope Gamma. Oof. Okay, Psy, Freeze. Better. Much better. Rain Pendant. I can actually... Can I equip this on Mage? Should be Body. Well, not if they don't have it on them. I think they can only wear Kings. No, they... Oh yeah, no, they get a worse... They get worse stats if they wear anything that isn't Kings. So, I guess Bucky gets it. Because Bucky keeps dropping. She hasn't really gotten an upgrade yet. Loses a lot of speed, but at least she's immune to freeze. Seem to have stepped on a switch of some sort. Something up above is moving. Okay. Usually plays that little mystery chime. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness. So many enemies in here. I'm just gonna throw a Viper and see what happens. I have that snake bag still, but I should really throw the Viper instead. And there goes Bucky. There we go. Really need to pay more attention. Even though I've given Bucky upgrades, she's still gonna drop pretty fierce. It's just a higher cliff. Getting really tired of these drops. Oh well, experience is experience. I think I need to spend more time in the desert leveling these characters up, because it's very clear that they need a bit of a booster. Snake bag. Neutralizer. Okay, what other stuff do I have? I think I'm the only one who can actually deal damage to it. There we go. Yeah, pretty risky doing this whole thing, but there's the Hawkeye. Am I grinding for now? Not really. Not at the moment. I don't want to grind in here, just because there's a lot of enemies that just outright resist my characters. So it'd be good to get this done outside of the desert, where everyone else can deal like a fair amount of damage, and I have a healing area nearby. Healing in a dungeon is probably not a good move. Diamond band. Who doesn't have a diamond band? Well, that's sellable. Oh my goodness. I should just run. Yeah, I definitely just dropped. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I think. Yep, it's time to grind. It is time to grind. Because I need experience. I need to get these characters a higher level because they're getting like two-shot. You can usually tank through it with some proper stuff, but I don't really have the side points for it. Okay. Where would be like a good grinding spot? I have a lot of money, at least. So I got that going for me. Okay. Where would be a really good grinding spot? I guess... Huh. Not enough. Oh, I can just use teleport from mage on this one. I guess the Scarabia Desert should be fine. I could also just use the hotel there. Bam, 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 bam. Let me also get some more bottle rockets. Lucky. Just because pencil rockets are good. Okay. Now, we can't get Sunstroke while we're grinding out here, but it's also tolerable because we have a lot of, we have ways to cure Sunstroke pretty easily. So for now, we're just gonna go for some levels while we're here. Or at least try to. There's literally nothing out here. There we go. Vial of Serum, which is good for poison, I think. I suppose if I really wanted to just run my way through it, I could. Where am I trying to go? I need to go through the pyramid in order to get to the next part of the next part of the game. But a lot of the enemies deal an absurd amount of damage. So if I can... I'm just gonna auto-fight this. If I can get my character's levels up, then they can survive a lot more attacks. A lot of them are just criminally underleveled. And I don't think they have the right gear for this kind of stuff. But especially Mage. Mage is severely lacking in defense and can be taken out in 2 hits. Which is really bad. Like, to reiterate, when we got them, they were like level 19 or something, level 18 or 19. We were level 40. And odds are, they were level 1 when we started. They only leveled up once we had completed their whole scenario. So, yeah. When it came to Bucky, she started at level 1 when we were like level 16 or something. Which is, you know, reasonable, you can grind that out a little bit. But when we got Wucky, he just leveled up on his own. They gave us enemies to fight so that we could level him up independently. So, you know, kind of hard to sort that one out. But yeah, we need to clear some stuff. So I only have Hope, but Bucky has Freeze Omega. Or for you, Gamma. I'm sorry. Omega is the special sign. I'm not good at Greek symbols. I'll be honest. Not my forte. Like, she just got one shot. That's what I mean. She gets one shot. I guess if I had super teddy bears, probably wouldn't be a problem, but, you know, I don't have time for that. I can heal her, though. Yeah, it can just be a mess. Okay. I don't like. I could probably attack that guy at front row. And then pencil rocket this guy. Then freeze. Okay, so it is freeze. That's actually super effective on them. Whatever it takes. There's actually a better grinding spot later, but we had to wait a little bit to get to that point. Healing, yes. Good. We finally have a way to revive people outside of life noodles. Healing Gamma. I think healing Gamma can do it. Yeah, I can just auto-fight a hieroglyph, it's okay. Yeah. Let's just get through the pyramid. Because a really good grinding spot is actually in Lost Underworld. So, once we get there. A Pharaoh's Curse. Okay. Cool item. Oh. Well done, you have made it. We finally meet, Prince Mage. The stars foretold that I would meet you here. Now is the time for me to pass on to you the technique for making stars rain down. For a while, you must live far away from your friends and live with me. You understand. There's only one answer. I must stop you here even if you don't want to. And already we're down to 3 again. So, yep, that does it. Hi. Since I'm dealing in some pretty rough stuff, I can't run my business in town. Aw, man, a Crusher Beam would be excellent if I could do anything with that. I'm not sure if it was the Dungeon Man, but there's a strange-looking tower to the northwest. This key I picked up a little while ago. Maybe you open the tower. The key to the tower, okay. So northwest, huh? Oh, we've been going for 6 hours. Once we get to this mysterious tower, we'll probably end it there. We'll grind at a really good spot, but we're not going to be able to for a bit. So it'll be a little bit until we can. Don't worry about it. Endurance stream. I mean, I want to sit down and play some EarthBound. Looks like you could enter, but it's locked. Okay. Goods. Key to the tower. I don't want to know where the door is, but we're in. Thank you, Winged Assurer, for the follow. Enjoy your time in New Haven. Welcome, Bienvenido. You are inside of my body, Brick Road. Ugh. My statistics show about 70% of the people go to the right first. Brick Road. Keep this board in mind. Brick Road. Sometimes there are places you can't reach at the moment, but that you will be able to in time. Brick Road. Your first goal is to reach the 4 ropes. Brick Road. Place an item at the dead end. You are free to take it whenever you want. Malkaya soup. Okay. I don't think I want that. Good night, bench. May you relax and recover your health and spirits. Perfect. A nice sleepy bench. When attempting a dungeon trek, one should purify both mind and body. What exactly am I doing in a restroom in a place like this? And just who am I? What is life all about? Oh, I'm sorry, did I make you curious? I'm really just some unimportant guy. Noted. Hope you have a good life. A couple life noodles. Nice. I need the life noodles instead. Once a dungeon is built, monsters always start moving in. $5? Items that are easy to get, too, are usually disappointing. Brick Road. Yep. You're right. I built a bulletin board without a message. Brick Road. Grass is always greener on the other rope. I wonder why that is. This is the second floor of my body. What's a dungeon? That is my eternal question. I'm very I'm just gonna let this happen. That's the best way to exist inside a Brick Road. Oh, diamondized already? Holy cow. Oh, man. Yeah, diamondized is... it doesn't mess around. Yeah, I don't think I have any way to cure that. You're standing right around my belly button. Oh, great. I'm just gonna try to reset spawns on that. His music is one of my greatest accomplishments. Sure sounds like it. Smells like flowers here. If you can't smell it, your nose must be stuffy. A pizza. Well, I don't really need it. What about this? Dungeon exploration is tough, but it's also fun. Sudden Guts Pill. Don't really need that either. A PSI caramel, though. Don't stress out. I'll try not to, Brick Road. Anybody having fun with this music yet? Mad Duck, they can be a nice pet if they stay far away. Gruff Goat, they're a really gruff kind of goat. Best music ever. Yep, it sure is. Slimy little pile, he has a bad habit of burping. It's like a little zoo. Makes me think of like Pokemon or something. Yeah. Like a very weird Pokemon song. Good job, you finally made it. There's a board upstairs that says that. Rick Road. It's Lavender Town? Oh, yeah, that adds up. Good job, you finally made it. That face is mine. Feel free to talk to it. Welcome. Long time no see. Mr. Wucky, we met in Winters a long time ago. I'm Brick Road. Dr. Andonuts finally made me Dungeon Man. If you want, I'll come with you guys for a while. The return hole is over there. Jump in that hole and then walk out. Return hole. Jump in with all your courage. Goodbye, exit. Someday you should enter with courage. Gah. Friends at the entrance. Oh, hey. It's a dungeon's owner obligation to hire a doctor and a nurse. Okay, well, we now have Mr. Brick Road. Mr. Dungeon Man. Dungeon Man deals a lot of damage. Gotta give him a lot of credit on that. Hey! Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. You did good. Good pose, Dungeon Man. Alright, well, I'm glad I could help. A scary place called Deep Darkness is on the other side of the river. The monsters are very strong, and you can lose your health just by wandering in the swamp. You want to cross the river even though you know it's a stupid idea? Yeah. The swamp is bottomless, even if you're swimming you'll be dragged in. It's a different story if you have a submarine. A submarine? I believe that I have one in my old vehicle collection. Please enter. Snuzzy Pickle. Alright. Listen here. Okay, we have to go back to the 3rd floor? Maybe we have to go back to the top floor. Look, this is good dungeon design. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Looks like a Pokemon cave. It sure does. It sure does, Bit. Spare not sore effort. Heed this rule and most wondrous items shall feast yours. A super plush barrel. Oh. Great. We can actually use that. That gives us some defense. It's basically a Pokemon cave. Just as fun as one. You have a strong-looking body. Wouldn't you like to be a dungeon worker? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with just being me. $10. Yes. I'm rich. There's a resting bench. I don't want to fight that thing. The fact that it's got diamond eyes and I have no way to protect against that can be an issue. Nope. We're just gonna keep going. There's an old submarine at the back of the dungeon. It can be used to cross the river. There's a goodbye exit over there. Take you to the submarine. You need to take the goodbye exit. Okay. Well, that should be the goodbye exit. Old vehicle collection. This is my secret hobby. There's a submarine. $12 XP. Hooray. It can still work. Nice. Whew. Safe. Nicky and his friends carried out the submarine that Wucky fixed. Excellent. Well, here we are. Dark underworld. Or dark... something. Deep darkness. Alright. I say that's a good place to stop. Let's find a raid target, shall we? Shall we?